Hello, gachtainna ceaching bhfuil se bra fad agus ru géad míle fáilte arás. Go dtí, thank folk it's Friday. We're back on Friday again. Absolutely delighted. It's the weekend. Everybody's ready. We got our Connemara whiskey right here. And just give it a little open here. Sounds absolutely amazing. I'm ready to go first. Send us in the comments any requests, any crack you're having. We've loads to talk about. We want to tell you all about our studio experience last weekend, which was absolutely brilliant. It was class crack, to be honest. We had a great time. We have 2 new songs, pretty much not fully ready yet, but like on the road. If we see our good buddy Ian in, he might be able to give you some little hidden secrets and stuff. But really good. So I said I'd start off tonight with one song, and that's it. That's all I'm going to do. I know I'm joking, but it was Bob Dylan's 80th birthday there 2 days ago. So I said, sure, why not? Of a Friday, give a little bit of Bob. I usually when I say a bit of Bob, I usually mean Bob Marley, but in this instance, it's Bob Dylan. And no, I won't go for the drum for this one. How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? And how many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? And how many times must the cannonballs fly before they are forever banned? And the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. And how many years can a mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? And how many years must some people exist before they're allowed to be free? And how many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? And the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. And how many times can a man look up before he sees the sky? And how many years must a person have before he can hear people cry? And how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? And the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. And the answer is blowing in the wind. Oh, it's the answer, my friend. Oh, it's blowing, it's blowing. The answer is blowing in the wind. There was a little bit of Bob. That song, in fairness, is a great one. It's very, very relative as well at the moment. With everything going on in the Levant. But we won't go into that. We have a special reason for being tonight. A raison d'être is ready here, coming all the way from Vietnam. We have Dahi Agus Kev.
I flew over to Vietnam just so you could say that.
Kev, tell me, what's Vietnam like, Kev?
I mean, it looks an awful lot like my office room.
Can you kill me?
I mean, they've got a Brennan's over there as well.
Amazing. Dahi, Kecholto.
Go bra, Nation lads. Cachol Shafane.
Brilliant. Could you fill us in as to all your life? I know we know because we keep in touch, but maybe other people might not.
Oh, hi, Cahal.
Oh, hi.
Kenny.
Oh, hi.
And Liam.
Howdy.
Yes, I'm feeling the love, guys. I'm feeling the love. Gramagi. Yeah, it's a Cahalan. It's starting to get quite warm here, hot and sticky. So if I start sweating for no reason, just existing right now.
I mean, I don't mean to make you jealous, Dahi, but we hit 12 degrees today. So.
Oh, I long for 12 degrees. Yeah, it's lovely. We're currently in the midst of a little bit of a lockdown at the moment. But you know what? That gives me more time to talk to you guys and do like kind of recording stuff. So
yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, you're going to be busy over the next while. So as people know, we were in the recording studio last weekend, and we got a lot done. So basically now it's to Dahi to do his parts now. So lockdown came at a great time, Da.
Guys, yeah, it actually really did. Considering everyone's leading support as he recording so much fucking music and sending it over to me, or keeping me on my toes. So
we wouldn't want
the
you to get
to-do list is
lonely.
getting nice. How's the egg coffee? Do you know what? It's okay. It's not
I
my
was going
thing.
to ask, what's egg coffee?
It's delicious, Kev. That's what it is.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit too sweet for my taste now. I'd be thinking
what
a
is
little
it
bit
like?
more along the savoury lines myself.
Honestly, it's like an egg coffee. It's
What,
like a
like a-
speciality in
No.
Vietnam.
But is it raw egg? Is it scrambled? Is it poached?
It's
You
just
poach it in coffee?
It's a cup of coffee. You just drop a
poach an
fried
egg
egg
in
into it, like.
Class.
Stiff-on if there's two things that Stiff-on will eat with anything, it's cheese and eggs. Would have done back in the day.
But back in the
like,
day,
oh.
maybe, yeah. Give up half my life. But no, the egg coffees they're like kind of a dessert coffee. It's kind of whipped.
Is it like an affogato?
Sure.
Although that's just ice. That's just ice cream and coffee. So.
Yeah, but yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, I suppose it is.
Oh, here we've got a full explanation here. This is actually the answer I was looking for. Made with egg yolks instead of milk.
Oh, really? I never knew it was from the
There you
milk
go.
shortage in World War II. Not that I knew of the milk shortage, but I mean, I never knew it was from a milk
The
shortage. in World
famous,
War II.
the famous Vietnamese
that-
milk shortage.
You mean the milk shortage had a legacy?
I just thought it led to powdered milk.
I know we all know so much about the milk shortage of Vietnam during World War II, but I never knew that's where the egg coffees came from. But
That's literally the most interesting answer I could have gotten.
yeah, New World Jacobite. Good job.
Knocks it out of the park again.
So Dahi, have you a song for us?
Do you know what? Someone just mentioned that it's very early. Someone who's gone back the way. Someone mentioned that it is in fact stupid o'clock in the morning here. I'm a little bit groggy. Nothing better to wake me up than a drop of Jameson. I'm feeling missing home. So actually, usually the lads make me play this song to test out whether I'm sober at a party or not. If I can do this song, I'm sober. So I figure if I can do this song, I'm probably awake enough to be here for the rest of the live stream.
If you want to leave it for a little bit later, you can now.
And we'll really test you.
Wait.
Oh, I know the song you're doing. I don't think I've ever heard you sing this one properly.
Reckon that's because it just never's over.
No, I do remember you did it once, all right, but that was a long, long time ago. Anyway, John.
All right.
Go on, Balalat.
This is by a group called Bare Naked Ladies, and it's my isn't he sober enough to play a song in a party? So let's see how we get on. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Caught your head at the side, said I'm angry. 5 days since you left at me, saying get that together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room. Realized it's all my fault, couldn't tell you. Yesterday you just smiled at me, but it'll still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Oh, now I wish the hood wait, let's make it stop think you're looking at Aquaman. Some fish to the dish of the well like a shell. I swish I like the sushi cause it's never touched prime. But hot like a savvy when I bust rhymes. You like the end rhymes cause I'm all about value. Work canvas got the mad heads, try to match wits, try to hold me but I bust through. Gonna make a break it, take a pick, I like a stink and make a check, I like vanilla, it's the finest of the flavor. Gotta see the show cause then you know the girl's gonna grow cause it's a dangerous, you have to send a waiver. Can't help it if I think you're funny when you're mad, trying hard not to smile, don't feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral, can't understand what I mean, well you so well. Haven't time to see to wear my mind on my sleeve, I have a history of taking off my shirt, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Louise Lee with a classic tune. Chickadee China, Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on, but down the maze on. I hope the Smoky Man's in this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic, like singing tantric. Like Snickers guaranteed to satisfy. The first how I made mad films. Yeah, I don't make films, but if I didn't have a samurai, gotta get a set of better clubs. Gonna make tiny enough so my iron's always flying off the back swing. Gotta get a tune, Sailor Moon, cause that cartoon has got the boom and the main babes that make me did the wrong thing. Can't help it if I think you're funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile, don't feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral, can't understand how we get to. Haven't time to see the wind right down my sleeve. I have a history of taking off my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Yeah, I have a tendency actually to mess up the easy parts of that song. Right, I think if I wasn't awake before, I am now. So that'll have me up. That's the fact called Gwil Galordor Dini on Sha. Few hat tips to Brian Wilson, great one. A few hat tips to old Canada. Yeah, good to see Louise. That's who I call. You're my kind slash Tomaline. Thanks guys. Thanks Aaron. Thank you Eileen. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that one. The Bookly Rail at Rash. I'm kind of lonely here. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Hello. We should call him. Yeah, Sheila go to sock sober. Sheila go to sober for Nam Shah. I think you got it.
Rohober.
Rohober.
That was class, though. Loved it. I actually love it when you play that one. It's just a really fun song. It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Yeah, I'd probably be going a little bit more low key because there's neighbors and very conscious.
You started loud now, so you might as well keep going.
Yeah, you didn't.
It's when we hunt for the sheep as for a lamb.
Yeah, exactly. In for the penny, in for the pound. But Kev, have you got a tune for us?
I've got loads of tunes, lads.
Oh, jeez. Christ.
I'm sorry, I was a bit late coming back there. I was trying to switch to the smaller headphones because the old big lads, I've been wearing them for too long. They give me a headache right across the top, like it. I don't know what it is about them. Like any over-ear headphones. If I wear them for too long, I start to it comes down to having a big head, Stefan.
You know you can stretch them. No,
I know, yeah.
But, oh,
I'm well aware.
Oh wow.
No, they're not. Yeah, okay, big head.
I'm only joking. I'm only messing. Check it out. Have you got a tune for us? What tune you gonna play?
I'm only messing.
I'm only joking.
I could play one I haven't played in a while, actually. I'd say.
Liam J. Kev is loving your new setup with the camera.
New setup with which? Same camera as always, Liam. But thank you.
He just sounds an awful lot better. The
It
audio.
sound a lot better, yeah. I was using the camera microphone for months. And because I had a different interface, that I had the one you have now, Stiff.
Yeah,
Although
Yeah.
you're not using it for this, are you?
I am. No,
The
I am not.
Apollo.
No, I'm
The
not
Apollo.
using
Yeah,
Apollo.
I had that one, and I couldn't get it to work with my microphone for the live streams.
It's the same. That's the reason
So-
I'm not using it here. It doesn't work
Yeah,
for it.
so I just didn't use it. So I just used the mic on the camera for a while. For a while, I mean, since the beginning. But then I've got my Focusrite interface, which is far cheaper than the other interface, but it works. So happy days.
Happy days is right.
Yes, I should
Um,
probably do that. So should I?
You can
Give
certainly do
it
it.
give it a go, sure. It might it used
I
to
wonder-
cause problems with me with depending on my internet speed.
Yeah,
Is the
the
only thing.
internet's the only thing. You've a safe
it a
bet
try.
with the phone.
Give it a
next,
try.
Yeah, next time you're doing it, do
Um,
give it a try. But
yeah,
it's
go.
safer
I
with
will.
the phone
I will.
because it's less
Yeah.
less movement. So you, like as in
Okay.
for I'm plugged into the wall here for me. I know, but I have to do a lot more. So there's a lot more going on here. But I am plugged into the wall in order to have enough internet to do it. So
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good
Right.
to meet you, Steph.
Lise
Right,
new fella. How do you do, the all you lovely boys? Hi, Lise.
please be there.
See ya.
Oh, she is. I'm
How's
sorry. I was
Judy?
just like, who are you talking to?
Howdy doody.
I didn't see her in there. So I'll give
I'll start you off, Steph, okay?
see, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try.
Okay.
You want? Can you join in to me, maybe?
Oh yeah. Let's go.
There you go.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
That was actually to me that was perfectly
Yeah,
in time,
see,
Steph. What you were doing.
I know, but it's
Yeah.
hard, and to me it was as well. But I don't know if it went out that way. So
Well, someone was saying weirdly it works, so I don't know
yeah,
what
but
that
there's
means.
a lot of people
Like,
saying that it wasn't. So,
I didn't see any of those, Stefan.
I just kind of turned the
Haters are
volume
gonna
down.
hate.
I just dropped the volume a little bit more each time, and then God,
Then, until it's gone. And it's gone.
and it's not there anymore. But, it was
Love
great.
the variation.
Huh?
Heck oh.
I'm loving the variations.
Yeah, I love that. I love that bit. It's really, really good. Really, really good.
It took no practice to get that right.
All right, Kev.
Just woke up one morning.
Just cop on. I just woke
do
up
it,
and sure I do. I do a huge run on that tune there, so I might as well.
Joe, it would be gas.
I'll do it wrong.
I just do a really good job with the tune there. Do you know what I was going to do, actually? I just remembered it there. It is, as you all know, it's 5 years since we played in the Aviva back in 2016. Not mad.
Irish Lord.
That is mad, to be fair, like.
It's crazy.
It is actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel that long ago.
It just does not feel like it was 5 years whatsoever.
Like, as in, it's kind of like, it's falling to a point now whereby it's not recent enough to bring it up, like. Do you know?
Yeah.
Is
But, like,
it old new?
5, but just even the fact that 5 is kind of on a whole, like, you know, it's like it's one of those numbers. You're just like, oh, it's like a check-in number, but like, I just can't believe it's 5 years. I actually just can't. I can't believe that. Like,
That is mental. Hey, that's mental, eh?
Well, every bit as good today.
huh?
Still every
that-
bit as good today. So it is.
Well, like, we
That
said
was
it's
so
5
crap.
years since we played in the Aviva, but that year we played in the Aviva like 6 times.
No, but we did. But we played on the pitch though. That
I know,
That
yeah.
was magic.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, actually in front of a big crowd. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. But it's just,
Lads, I'm still disappointed we didn't go with Euro Shade of Bahawala. Okay. Got an idea. Don't
if
shoot it down straight away.
Yeah.
if Cahill is watching, I'd like him to put in the emoji we're all expecting.
But
Right.
Irish Roar though, that whole project was unbelievable fun. Like,
It was class.
it really was. Like, as in, like, even the recording of Irish Roar. So like, for people who don't know what we're talking about, we were talking about back in 2016. We were involved in a number of projects. It being 100 years since 1916 Rising, there was a lot going on, and we were involved in a number of different things. And one of them happened to be for the European Championships were on, the Euros 2016 Euros. Ireland were taking part, and we got commissioned to write the official FAI, Football Association of Ireland, song for the Euros. And so we did. We had a few different drafts that we disposed of, and and we landed on something that we were all really happy with like, you know, with a bit of a riff, a bit of fun, something that would engage the fans a bit. And the whole experience for that was unreal. Like, we recorded it in Clondalkin, in like we didn't have any studio space at the time. Like, as in what I mean by that is,
really hard to get it.
yeah, like, there was just the studios we usually work in were all just booked out because it was pretty last minute. We had just been given the commission. We had to get it done, like, so it's pretty last minute. So, and we needed to record the drums, and drums are a big deal. You know, you need a fairly decent room to record drums in. So we needed something that was going to be dead enough. So what we did, we ended up converting like a nursery, basically.
Nursery?
Play school, like.
It was a play school, yeah. And the only time we could do that was in the middle of the night, because obviously it was in use before then, you know. So we had to go in at like the minute or whenever it closed or whatever, and just like convert the whole place, put up loads of different things to kill all the sound, dampen the sound for the drums. And we were recording the drums and basically writing the song at the same time, and it was like we had an idea as to what we want to go, but like it came
With
together
finger
very quick
paints
after
on the
that. Yeah.
walls.
Yeah, it was really good. It was just funny. And then we went from there. Within a couple of months, then we were over in Paris, watching Ireland play against Sweden and singing songs and just having the absolute crack. Like, it was amazing. Like, it really, really was a great time. But it's 5 years since that happened, which is baffling. Like, it just really it doesn't feel like that at all. Like, it does feel like it's in the past, but 5 years is a solid amount of time. Like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like that at all. But I'll give this one a crack anyway. Enough about her. And enough about her.
We give you the screen.
We also wrote the song for Saudi Arabia. 1990 Euro dreams, quarter-finals, who'd believe? Packy saved, Dave met a screen, danced on tables, seas of green. 4 years on, revenge was sweet, Ray Houghton and his magic feet. In South Korea and Japan, Robbie stuck the ball past Can. Paslan bound, we sang and sang, shooting down the autobahn. Now it's to a different land, down Lonry and this Stephen and now we're on our way down the Champs-Elysees. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish roar with sleeping bags and vans, the mighty Irish fans. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish, feeling keen, the perfect team, planning out the Irish dream. Italians, Belgians and the Swedes will never beat the boys in green. Brady, Houlihan, McLean, Long and Walters, Robbie Keane. And now we're on our way down the Champs-Elysees. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish roar with sleeping bags and vans, the mighty Irish fans. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish roar. Na 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 na. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish roar. Na 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 na. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish. Oh, Roshi the
McGeady. McGeady to Keane.
Roshi.
Keane to Houlihan. Houlihan to Long. And
yes, Kev, do it again.
McGeady back to Keane. Jesus, Keane's at it again. Keane! Robbie Keane! It's Robbie Keane!
Yeah! And now we're on our way down the Champs-Elysees. The Euro's gonna hear.
Actually, Walters had a touch as well.
With sleeping bags and vans, the mighty Irish fans. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish roar. Na 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 na. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish roar. Na 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 na. The Euro's gonna hear the Irish. Oh, Roshilva, oh, Walu, oh, Roshilva, oh, Walu, oh, Roshilva, oh, Walu. I am always sweating after that one. That one is just like a Kev, that was amazing.
What do you mean?
I didn't do it.
Did you not just line up the sound effects from the video, man?
Yeah, I just kicked it there. I think you saw me
Yeah,
kick it
sample
up
Sample
there.
pad.
That was,
samples.
samples.
that was all the sound effects, yeah.
Very technological in my absence, lads.
I know. Listen, man, there's a lot of prep went into it. Like,
Oh god. That was good crack, that one, in fairness, back in the day.
I should have put on the reverb. Now, looking back.
No, I thought it was really good. Even the distortion at the end where you were screaming goal actually kind of worked. Kind of added to it a bit. But yeah, no. So if you do, like, I know we're in the middle of having the crack here. Ginny, we're only half an hour in, but if you do want to support what we're doing, we do every Thursday or Friday night at this stage, depending. You can do so by going on to paypal.me/Sholin. To keep the journey going, to keep it all going, and we do appreciate everything. The price of a whiskey or of a bottle of water or a cup of tea or coffee or whatever, we would greatly appreciate it, and we do greatly appreciate it. So thank you so much for keeping us going and for keeping us in the studio and out of trouble as well. So mile buíochas
For a mere €2, you can get one of the boys a quarter of the way to Connemara in terms of petrol money.
I don't know what car you're driving.
you must be driving a Tesla.
Be on the bicycle.
Yeah,
A bicycle.
I'm a bicycle.
We got a comment in from Twitch, as we don't normally see. We've got Lady Kamakai there. So see you boys back together again. It is nice to see us back together again. It's great. We don't have Keitho here, of course, which is it's difficult to get everyone together at one time, isn't it? But it happens on a rare occasion. What we do want to do at some point is now this will not be able to involve Dahi, unfortunately, due to geographical reasons. But we do want to get to live stream a gig, like a proper gig, not like a sit at home live stream on a Friday night type thing, but an actual gig. So it's something that we're going to work towards now that we've opened up again. We can do it. So we're working. Well, I suppose I've started working on it a little bit, trying to figure out how it's all going to be done. It's a lot more complicated than this setup, but if we can do it, we'd absolutely we will certainly do that, and we'll get it going. And that'd be very, very exciting because we can play a lot of things we haven't played before, in a kind of a stripped back, just 3-piece type setting, which would be lovely too. So yeah, we'll keep you posted on all that. So do keep an eye on us on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and the likes, and we'll keep you posted on all that. But yeah, so we need another song from Dahi and another tune from Kev.
We can do that. Dahi, do you want to have a think? I
There's
can
something
tell you
else.
if you want.
I was thinking of this one just before I came on, so I'll see if I can muster it. I'm going to look at the lyrics stuff.
That's fine.
I know it's cheating, but
Dahi, that's fine.
I mean, I never look at lyrics.
what? How are you so good?
Is that why you got that third monitor? Is it?
My new setup is lovely. I love it.
I don't really know it that well, but it's kind of just one that's been going around in my head this week.
Where do you go to? You're ugly.
When you're at home.
With your big cabbage head.
Do you know
What about the smell? That's
I suppose just being away from home and stuff like that. This Christy Moore one that kind of resonating this week and been stuck in my head. Kind of based in 1986, as the first line goes.
Lovely.
Or all about emigration and not being around. And I suppose considering while you guys are all in Connemara recording, you kind of get your little bit nostalgic there. So I'll give this one a go, but I haven't figured out what key it's going to be in yet though. Should we give it a go on this one? I might need to move it up, but should we give it a go? This is a Christy Moore song called Missing You.
Amazing.
In 1986, it's not much for a chippy, some swinging a pig. And you can't live on love and on love alone. So you sail across the ocean, away across the foam, to where you're a Paddy, a Biddy, or a Mick. Good for nothing, except stacking the brick. Your best mate's a spade and he carries a heart. Two workhorses heavily shod. Oh, I'm missing you. I give all for the price of the flight. Oh, I'm missing you under Piccadilly's neon. Who did you murder, or are you a spy? Well, I'm fond of a drink, helps me laugh, helps me cry. Now we just drink Red Benny for a permanent tie. And I laugh a lot less, I'll cry till I die. Oh, I'm missing you, I give all for the price of a flight. Oh, I'm missing you under Piccadilly's neon. All you young people now take my advice. Before you sail across the ocean, you better think twice. 'Cause you can't live on love without love alone. the proof is round London in the nobody zone, where the summer is fine but the winter's a fridge, wrapped up in old cardboard under Charing Cross Bridge. And I'll never go home now because of the shame, or a misfit's reflection in the window shop pane. Oh, I'm missing you. I give all for the price of the flight. Oh, I'm missing you under Piccadilly's neon. Oh, I'm missing you. I give all for the price of a flight. Oh, I'm missing you under Piccadilly's neon. Yeah, started that in the wrong key. Remind me in future, let's bring that up a tad. Yeah, so that's a song about emigration and leaving over the years and how it's not always easy. But yeah, it's a Christy Moore one.
That was class, though. I love that. Yeah.
Go holding you.
It was really funny there towards the end. You went like, "Oh, I'm missing you under the neon." You have to go, and then you kind of leaned your hand in, and I was like, "Is he scrolling down to see the next lyric?" Under the neon. What is it?
No.
That was a really, really nice song. Really nice. And I actually liked it in that key. I know it was a bit low, but like I did like that kind of like it has a good feel to it, right?
That 3 o'clock in the morning, drop of whiskey for breakfast kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
If it's 3 o'clock, I don't think you can call it breakfast.
If Carl is here, he'll know that the way we used to measure our level of hungoverness would have been by keys. So I'd be like, "How hungover are you today?" I'm about to be. Depending on how low you could go with your voice.
Whoa. If I can get down to Carl's note in Bio Shalin Likela. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you know you're able.
Very good. Kevy,
Solo.
do you have a tune for us?
Sherry says, hold on now, Stefan, we can't let that go. Sherry says, beautiful Dahi, you sound like a rough and tough fisherman. If there was ever a less rough and tough person.
Where is that?
For Safety.
I didn't actually see that one.
Where is that?
Thank you.
There's one from Susan there. I love the song and the guitar. The song is a sad romantic tune. Tis.
Irish, as we always say, the Irish, we have fairly limited what's this? I'm trying to think vocabulary. No, repertoire of styles of song. It's either drinking song or sad song.
Fix me camera, lads. 1 sec.
Yeah. Oh, and Eileen Lindemann has a question here. Question for Irish folks over 40. I was like, well, they don't necessarily need to be over 40 to answer this one. We were in the World Cup. We got to the World Cup quarterfinals in 1990, which was the year of our Stephen Farrell, 1990. Yeah, many great things happened that year. One of them wasn't so good. But we got to the quarterfinals of the World Cup that year, which is very much above our station, really, for such a small nation, especially considering soccer is like our fourth sport or something. Well, when it comes to maybe from a professional standard, I suppose it's hard to know really. Like, is it Gaelic football and hurling would be the two main sports, and then
they're often
maybe soccer
together. Do you know what I mean? As in, when someone says what's the most popular, people say GAA number one.
I think Gaelic football is number one.
I'd say football,
and then possibly hurling. Yeah,
I'd say hurling. Hurling is fewer probably than
golf.
Like I suppose if you're to go, but if we're talking about attendance, it's definitely Gaelic football number one, then hurling number two. It's definitely
yeah, it is.
Do you know, like as in you pack out Crow Park every year, countless times.
You pack out Crow Park every year, but then you have regional stadiums that are
full,
you know,
certainly
stadia.
And it's hard to know. Then it's hard to know from a soccer versus rugby perspective, which is bigger attendance wise, really. Because you got the League of Ireland, but rugby has more profile for sure. But I think soccer is certainly more widely played than rugby.
More widely played, but I suppose professional games, you've got huge attendance at
huge
rugby.
attendance. Yeah, it's hard to know. Yeah. Anyway, it's our at least it's our third sport, and you
Yeah.
know, so we're not doing too badly for a nation of 6 million people and our third sport. It's not too bad, you know.
That's the thing, Stiff.
And especially when half our team plays up north, you know what I mean? It's not bad going, in fairness. But Kevy, let's take me into a pub now.
I think I've remembered George White's. I was trying to remember it all evening.
Lovely.
How it starts.
Shorsha Bond.
Shorsha to fight
You'll have to give us an old January snow later on as well. January
I'll
snows.
give it a go. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, be lovely.
Let me give this a go anyway, and I think this is it. It is. If it's not George White's, I'm sure someone will correct me in the comments. So, away we go.
And fair play if you do.
Dahi, you do the drunken sailor later. That's your challenge.
No, that's it. Teal Clare was looking for that.
James Hayes. Yeah. They said about Jack Charlton. They said he took the flag. He took the flag back from the IRA. That's what they said about Jack Charlton. Which it makes
That's
a lot of
some
sense.
Statement, like.
Some statement, and it's true, and it was an Englishman who did it. What a guy.
Jack Charlton, I wish your name was George White, so I could play a tune for you.
This one's for you, Jack.
And the lesson we learned from that is not to presume you know a tune.
Kev, you have
When you
Angela and
don't.
John dancing around the kitchen.
Good. I'm glad
Yeah,
someone was.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, it was one sec. Just turn off the echo there.
reverb.
But it was pretty.
Turn it off.
But yeah, it was good though. Yeah, very good. Very good. I have a song here actually that I haven't played in a while, but seeing as I've my new setup, I can play it. That means absolutely nothing to anybody. So.
Oh, that one.
What song?
I'll have to turn off the song.
Ooh, that's fantastic. Oh, beer on a Friday night.
There's a request in there just before you play this one, Steph,
Yes.
and I'm not saying to play it now,
Mhm.
but Afterglow was requested,
Oh yeah.
and I think it's actually Rebecca's birthday, and it was requested for that, so I think that would be a good one to do.
I'll do that now actually,
And-
because otherwise I would
Very
just
good.
forget.
And
Which
the
that-
other that reminded me of a request I'd like to make for Dahi, but I don't know if he knows it on guitar, which is Everglow.
Doing on piano. Well, Stefan's playing his next song and see if I can work it out.
See if you
Okay.
can't, Dahi, I'll just be very disappointed. No, listen. It'll just make it all the sweeter when you do play it on the piano for me again.
Okay, I'll do this one. It's Rebecca's birthday, is it?
That's well, I read it earlier in the comments, so I'm going to go with it.
La bre oh, sorry. La bre La bre
Like Passion first bit.
La bre La bre Right. I get sorry, got my reverb set on. I'll flip over to them so if I can find my mouse. If I'll Okay. Oh, wrong. I changed guitars and I didn't need to. Total. Right.
I've
Rebecca.
caused awful ructions here now.
No. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Right. So I'll do Everglow now, or Afterglow now. Sorry, and Dahi will do Everglow 3. That sounds good. And then after that, I might do the song I was gonna do at some point. Are we tuning wise there now? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Apologies for this. A little bit off. That always sounds funky. I haven't played in a while now, so excuse. Stop the clocks, it's amazing. You should see the way the light dances off your head. A million colors of hazel, golden and red. Saturday morning is fading. The sun's reflected by the coffee in your hand. My eyes are caught in your gaze all over again. We were love drunk, waiting on a miracle, trying to find ourselves in the winter snow. So alone in love, let the world disappear. outside till the afterglow, and we'll burn so bright till the darkness softly clears. Oh, I will hold on to the afterglow. Oh, I will hold on to the afterglow. Weather outside is changing. The leaves are buried under 6 inches of white. The radio is playing higher than white. This is a new dimension. This is 11 where we're losing track of time. I'm holding nothing against it except you and I. We were love drunk, waiting on a miracle, trying to find ourselves in the winter snow. So alone in love, let the world out disappear. I won't be silent and I won't let go. I will hold on tighter till the afterglow. So bright till the darkness softly clears. Oh, I will hold on to the afterglow. Oh, I will hold on to the afterglow. Oh, I will hold on to the afterglow, and I will hold on to the afterglow. Sinead, afterglow, Ed Sheeran. Lagging the Heisey said anyway, I see one comment in that I am very happy to see. What's coming about Dermot Connolly? Yes, on the Rossies! Thomas, the Gimmers to go in your Hiri because they're shocking. We're playing Kerry this weekend, and it's going to be interesting. Very excited. Very, very excited. Classic.
We've got the Wexford game this weekend.
Oh, very
Kilkenny
nice.
and Wexford.
Very
It was
nice.
postponed due to a couple of COVID cases last week.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
I just thought, let's all look at me for a second.
I mean, we could look at worse things, Dahi.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, well, thank you.
I agree. I quite agree.
Stop it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah.
That was lovely, Steph.
All right, thanks.
Brella,
Shiz.
son, Rebecca.
Brother, son of Rebecca, yeah. Gurmila Maha, that's in Kurugin. Thank you very much for requesting that one. It was, I kind of half learned it a while ago and completely forgot about it, to be honest. But yeah, Dots are Europe now with a bit of Everglow.
I don't really know it. I'd play like a few lines of it just for Kevin. No one else.
Thank you.
You can all mute yourselves there. Well,
Even.
not mute yourselves. Mute the laptops. This is just for Kev. And I'm gonna again get the words out there because
You
I
does
don't
this
really
one
know.
lovely, bye.
Before Dahi gets going there, we're an hour in. And again, if anybody would like to tip us for tonight's performance, for this as we do on Tank Focus Fridays and Tank Focus Thursdays, you can do so by going to paypal.me/Shullin, and you can just you could use PayPal there, and it's a relatively simple process, I think, from there. So thank you very much for all your support up until now, and we leave you off here with Dahi and Everglow.
Okay. Don't do that. That puts the focus on me. Thanks. You guys gotta stay here. How can I serenade Kev if he's not on my screen?
All right, fair enough. We'll stay for moral support.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
nothing
thought I
like
was
the
getting
song.
a great deal with this guitar because it's a Taylor,
It's looking good.
but
It's
the
looking good down there anyway.
low is funky and it's making me think it might be a fake Taylor or a failure.
It's a Taylor with a wink.
So it's a failure.
Taylor.
Okay, it's a failure. Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
Is this a Taylor? Sure.
Yeah. Okay, Kevra, this is for you, buddy. You're getting about 6 lines.
Lovely.
Okay.
Famous Roscommon song.
Oh, they say people come, say people go. This particular diamond is extra special. I might be gone, the world may not know. Still, I see you celestial. And I should, but I can't let go. When I'm cold, cold. When I'm cold, cold. This light that you gave me, I'm in shadow. There's a feeling you give me, never glow. I was gonna go for that, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's people next door. They're gonna love that. Get these words up, like brothers in blood, sisters who ride. And we swore on that night we'd be friends till we die. But the changing of winds and the way waters flow, life is short as the falling of snow. 'Cause when I'm cold, cold, when I'm cold, cold, it's light that you give me, I'm in shadow. There's a feeling you give me, never glow. It was weirdly romantic, Kev. I was just
Man, I
waiting
love
for
that. I just love the song, like, and you do
Yeah.
it. You do it lovely.
That was class.
more a piano thing, really, to be honest.
It sounds nice with guitar.
Okay.
It's nice there now.
Kid the two?
We can't Gael got the will.
I'm hain. Oh, do you know what thought actually? Because we can't we couple can't actually ring them and can't fear it. I guess see how we go with it. And was Queen them. Do you know what could he ask me? Took my blushing go on. Alright, okay.
Thanks. Oh, Barbie wrote John. Love die. Barbie. It was really for Kevin.
I mean, I'll take it. Anytime you want to sing that song, Dahi, I'll be fully
Get it
behind
better. We'll practice it.
Stiff, you can totally do that song now that you were going to do as well after this one.
That used to.
Yeah.
That was a B flying past.
I'll do it after this because should they can't skyke. I guess it's in my hand. Ach, dahi, what is that? Nisha will sit on 2 billion edition will.
Then you should see them on that.
Then ich lacht an schön, because then ich can't.
Yeah.
Lo the castle Kalinzas Ramen uitnes na dra lo up na kalles glisher if you're in love. She on fragid along she long go cuna guys go tla Ton siel no gal spogo mi jan sushin bon Sma vin tulum Bilom storine chri Sma vien tulom bilom os gorti Sma vien tulom skerlom Gchaurloch de chri She mo vile kruk nach lam de dune tu marvri O de chwerin chan shield gedans grey Is hoigen de mach en partnis air de wassen fair Lo de visi shalisti miro Ku ignu free Legen jarnen van shalongo lungom free Sma fien tulum Bilom storin free Sma vien tulom bilom os korti Sma vien tulom skerlom Gachaur lochtet chri Shema vile kruk nach lam de dune tu marvri Isserine vart kedachas duche shome Fui chloki go adom cholds of gweil O de chumeistach mar a shark Gustien chrom chilev Scheuren tandan mach kasun tu gon me Sma vien tulum bilom storin chri Ma vien tulum bilom os korti Sma vien tulum skerlom Gachaur lochtet chri She mo lein lefun Nach lam de dune tu marvri Sma vien tulum Bilom storin chri Sma vien tulom bilom os korti Sma vien tulom skerlom Chaur loch ted chri She mo lein lefun Nach lam de dune tu marvri cean scoilge. Suna casa an túgan. Sin go se an buníthe ar siad go se buí ar ráme de hais cinnta scríb dúlas de híidir siir na blianta fada. Ní beidir nach scíiseach ach stoi goil tá nasci an óran is ach ní sam se goilte on dús ach tá nasca go ban tá cíle go banar. There's a play that Douglas Hyde did years ago called Cas an Tugan, and it's about basically how a man, he's like a roving man. He's going from town to town, and he's a poet and he's a singer and he's a bit of a plumasser. And the word plumas, he charms people, you know. And he's a bit of a bowsy. Yeah, he's kicked out. He's from Connacht, of course. All bowsies are from Connacht. But he's kicked out of his hometown. He moves to a few different counties, and he's kicked out of them too. And he ends up down in Kerry, and he's in a like a kind of a dance hall, and there's this woman there, and she's kind of a little bit besotted with him, but like she's already engaged to another fella. This is back sharing the Blianta. This is back a long time ago, like, you know. And the mother's at the door looking at this woman talking to the master himself, and she's like, I'm not so sure about this. And then this other woman comes in and she's like, look, he's that guy, he's up around the place, he's acting the maggot like that fella. So she's like, no, I'm not happy with this. And then the fiance comes in and is like, do you want me to kick him out? I've got all my brothers here, I'll kick this fella out of here, and I'll show him you don't come down to Kerry and do this, you know. And she's like, no, I have a better idea. So this thing called Cas an Tugan, I suppose, where you twist old straw and make a rope out of it. This thing they used to do. And so she went up to him, and this guy's a pure, you know, he likes to let on, he knows more than he does. And she says, look, I can't do a rope, a really long rope, you know. And she's there showing him, I can't do it or whatever. And then he goes, I can do you the biggest rope in town, you know. And he goes up and he starts twisting the rope. He starts twisting, and he doesn't check Cas an Tugan, I guess. But he has to keep it steady, so he has to go all the way out along the whole dance hall, and he goes out the door. And when he goes out the door, bang, door closed. See you later, Tomas. Bang. and that's pretty much the story. And in the song he goes Arena Vard could the Cas an Tugan. So it's like from his perspective, he's like, as if he's a good guy. I think, you know, he's like, how did I get into this situation? If we go wadum chord gael. So he's like, I'm under cover here, and I'm away from all my friends. So I went in there like a shark, and I found the woman I loved, and she goes, ach, chorin tan van amach, Cas an Tugan in me. Then the old woman put me out, twisting the rope, you know. It's just this funny little old Irish story, and I really like that song because of it, you know. But like
my auntie was on a bus in Dublin bus, and a fella was getting a little bit rowdy, like, I don't know whether you had a couple of drinks on him or something. He was kind of shouting and whatever, and some fella was like, calm down now, come on, like, take it easy. And he was go away from me, go away. And I was like, no, calm down. And he was like, you looking to fight me, are you? And he's like, no, just relax. He said, no, come on, you're looking to fight me. Looking around, everyone's sitting there awkwardly on the bus, and he goes, do you know what? I've had enough of this. Yeah, come on, fight you. Step outside. So the bus driver opens the door, and they step outside, and your man step outside, and he just hops back on, tells the bus driver to drive off.
Brilliant. It's very similar, isn't it?
Dead right.
Like you wonder, all these stories and jokes, they all probably they're just developments off the same story and joke that's been going for years, you know. They're just modernised, basically. So the dance hall has become Dublin Bus. Arenos da will 3 bliana I add Ryan.
I'll give it a go. Okay. It's been a while.
Sweet.
So I'll do it in Ascaiga Dús, and then better what I'm on, then a mess better in you. Shield the lost na crania, Weimar flot a sword, she blina dish. A gairy more. Tá man am a héna gles am málí mer ho lor trí blina díis ag gaiirí mór. So I actually probably should give a bit of context for anyone who doesn't understand. This song is about Trí blina díis is I'm 3 years old and I'm nearly 4. I'll do it in English afterwards. Lem ordor is me rohan nu a tríoch tú. Lum hain ó háni and a moon. Is kama kada I'm by agras arm gado Trí blina díis ag gaiirí mór. Smalum clock brishe gegus an ramo amo Trí blina díis ag gaiirí mór. I plant sunflower seeds in the ground, gonna watch them grow. I'm 3 years old and I'm nearly 4. And I can get dressed all by myself if I lie on the floor. I'm 3 years old, but I'm nearly 4. With my Ben 10 watch, I'm a Mystic Force phone. I like to take a pee all on my own. No matter what I get, I'll still be hungry for more. I'm 3 years old and I'm nearly 4. I like breaking sticks, throwing stones, and me mommy's soup for sure. I'm 3 years old and I'm nearly 4. Can't remember the next line. Well, I'm Batman and I'm Spider-Man and a pirate through and through. I knew of the alphabet way back when I was 2. And when my mom comes home from work, I'll be at the porch. I'm 3 years old, nearly 4. It's 3 a.m. and it's nearly 4. Very good, Eileen. Oh, love it. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done that actually. The Homelands Armin Denta Agam Aram Bisishin. What does it go? Do you know when you forget one line and it throws off your groove? I just couldn't think of the next one. But it's lovely. I can't sing it in Vietnamese yet. I'm really working on it. Someone was asking if we have been having too many bia hoys and rice wine. Unfortunately, the bia hoys are all closed down at the moment because of restrictions at the moment. But I cannot sing in Vietnamese yet. I have very, very limited Vietnamese.
Dahi,
Upset.
listen closely.
To both
You
of us.
will learn Vietnamese. You will learn Vietnamese.
I did actually. I sang in it, but that was probably about 2 months ago now. Staffan Swede says, but yeah, I haven't sang it since then. So I can't remember.
At the very
Someone had
least,
asked
you could
earlier,
sing a song
boys.
from Miss Saigon.
Someone had asked there a second ago, there, gentlemen, whenever you're ready to come back. I don't know how to bring you back. There's definitely a button for that, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Someone had asked, what's your most embarrassing moment? And I think I can safely say for more than one of us, it was just the Late Late Show. Oh, I hate when someone puts you on the spot with a question like that, and you always kind of go.
I saw
It's
a
like when
really good
someone asks-
comment that answered for Stefan.
Yeah, and
Oh,
he's
is that-
frozen now.
I'm not
Yeah.
frozen. I'm just sitting very still.
The comment that answered for you, Steph, I can't actually find it, but
Was that?
it essentially said that time in Milwaukee when you kicked a beach ball off the stage and it went straight into a fan's face.
Like I led with it as well. Like I hit it a full whack. Like all I can say is thank God that person
Good
was actually
Friday.
just like,
Tumph.
that was basically the reaction. So I was like, oh, geez. That could have
I
got a whole lot worse.
I completely forgot about that one until
So did I.
then. My most embarrassing moment on stage, I wouldn't say like, probably not embarrassing, but definitely my worst moment on stage. Do you remember the night we were playing the Academy
Yes.
for the Pats County Colours night?
Yeah.
So brilliant gig, absolutely brilliant gig. But let's say I was having stomach problems that day, and we had an emergency song that if I needed to leave the stage.
Jesus, I do remember this now. I actually do remember this.
It
We had it
was
sorted.
It was Shea and Lakela.
Yeah, we had it sorted
6
beforehand.
minutes of bar chords, as Cahill calls it.
Yeah, I said like, what's the longest song we have that
Shea
I
and
don't
Lakela.
need to play? And Cahill actually, I think, said Shea and Lakela, and I was just like, perfect. Just if I say don't put it on the set list, and if I say play Shea and Lakela, just play it because
It's emergency zone. Yeah.
it gives me 6 minutes to get off.
I think we played that song about 4 times tonight, did we?
Everyone loved it.
It's a long enough song to play once, to be honest. But,
that was probably my most nervous night on stage, we'll say.
We've another question here from Susan. Susan, can you too? That's what that. Do you ever get any stage fright either before or during your gig? Yep, Chip.
Stage fright?
Not really.
Stage fright.
Uh,
Stuff has gone wrong to make me nervous on stage.
I like, to be honest, I would a bit, depending on the gig.
Yeah.
For the centenary.
I
was
Fair enough.
pretty nervous with that. I think like if I'm used to the particular type of show, then it's not really a problem.
Yeah.
Like going out down to Milwaukee or Iowa or La Crosse, out into those stages, I don't have any problem because I'm used to it and I know what I'm doing. I feel like we've got control of it. You know, like I know Kev's going to do this. I know Dai's going to do that. I know Keith's going to do that. I know, like, you know, you kind of everything. You're confident with everything. But if you're doing something that's completely new, like the centenary, that was like we did a lot of practice, obviously. But I mean, there's nothing that'll prepare you for like doing the actual thing live. You know, and then that's nerve wracking for me now, right? Or
Plus, it was going to live to a million people as well. So
yeah. But you know, one thing that I did a little bit of solace on that one was that like, I knew it was going to sound good. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes, you know, when you're doing television stuff, you can be a bit nervous about how it's going to sound because you hear one thing and you don't know what's going out. That kills me a bit too. Like I do remember when we were doing the stuff for the Chicara, the class act, and we had to do the live songs all the time. I didn't really enjoy doing them.
It sounds so different. What goes out live sounds so different to what we hear, so you just don't know. Like,
yeah, you just don't know. Like, as in you don't. So you need your own engineer to be sure of that, and you need to kind of make sure you're on top of the mix. I suppose you're in control of it, so you can make it sound as you want it to sound. That's something that we've learned, I suppose, along the way. I do remember being particularly like, oh Jesus, every time I do these because you're not you don't know how it's going to be, you know. Whereas when you're playing live on a stage or a festival stage or whatever, you kind of do have an idea as to how it's going to be because you've done it loads of times before. I think that's for me. So I get nervous doing something like that.
We're getting a lot of traction on that late show comment. That was the one that I couldn't. It was basically we were trying out some new things, and we were. It is probably our most embarrassing, retrospectively. Unfortunately, we were dabbling. We were going from you know, a few country lads starting to play a bit of music. So we were all still wearing bootcut jeans and like loafers and Roscommon shirts. And we were going out in the late show.
Thank God that's changed.
So we're going out in the late
what a
show,
phase that was.
we get a stylist in, and in fairness, it was an experimental phase, but it was a little maybe too experimental. I was dressed as has come across in many of the comments, very Charlie Chaplin like, with a white sleeveless shirt and like braces and a Charlie Chaplin hat.
Myself and yourself didn't come out too well, did we?
We did not come out too well, Stiffy.
I remember when I just lost faith in the whole process was when she handed me a gold Dickie bow, and I was like, "God, I'm done."
Do you know?
This is-
Yeah, like
There was happening.
there was a process, right? And it was very much a case of, let's just do it, let's just try it, we said we'd do it, we said we'd be open-minded. We learned a lesson.
Yeah.
Never be
Yeah.
open-minded.
Look at.
No,
Try these things.
we'll forever be open-minded, but we know what now to be open-minded about. and what
Yeah.
not.
we know when to close our minds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hard
like
and fast,
me.
just-
Dad always says, what's it? He says, never marry for money, marry for love, but don't go looking for love where there's no money.
I like that one. All right, I'll do a song. I'll sing a song for you. I keep doing that. Do you ever listen to Luke Kelly talk about Patrick Kavanagh?
Luke Kelly talking about Patrick. No.
He does it. He goes, so I met Patrick Kavanagh one day. You know the way Luke goes on it. And he goes, I said, I have a song for you. And he just goes like that. And it's just always in my head whenever I think of something about a song, the word song.
I have a song for you.
I have a song for you. It's good. And then he goes off. But this is a different song. This is not that one.
Different song you had from.
This is bit of Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know Patrick wrote for Simon Garfunkel.
He didn't actually. It's
Oh.
just I have a song for you. That just reminds. That's the only,
I know.
it's the only
I
connection.
just
Oh, you're joking.
no.
When you're weary, feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry them all. I'm on your side. Oh, when times get rough and friends just can't be found, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. When you're down now and on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part. Oh, times get rough and pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, sailor girl, sail on by. Your time has come to shine Oh, your dreams are on the way. And see how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind. That was taking a while. But yes, it's a little bit of sound regard from there. Probably needs a little bit more rehearsal and practice and stuff. But we get over that. There's one here I'll do actually very quickly. See, this is Friday night again, and we've got Dahi here too. But I know Kevin loves it as well.
Oh, so you're doing Friday night.
So. Yeah, my baby. That'd be good. That'd actually be good one to do.
Isn't that Saturday night?
Saturday night. Oh, sorry, it is. Actually, it is. What? I completely believed him as well. Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing green to red. Oh, wait a minute. Turning over TV stations, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool. Open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. For Saturday I'm running wild and all the lights are changing red to green. Moving through the crowd, I'm pushing chemicals all rushing through my bloodstream. Only wish that you were here. You know I'm seeing it so clear. I've been a fool to show you how I really feel. Admit to some of those bad mistakes I've made. If you want it, just come and get it. For crying out loud, the love that I was giving you never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, and feel it now. Babylon, 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 Babylon. Saturday night, Sunday, all the lights of London shine and the sky is fading red to blue. We're kicking through the autumn leaves and wondering where it is you might be going to. heading back for home. You know I'm feeling so alone, I can't believe. Climbing on the stair, I turn around to see you smiling there in front of me. If you want it, just come and get it. Crying out loud. The love that I was giving you up, yeah, and down. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Babylon, 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 Babylon. Babylon. There, that's that one. It's when and if you want it, come and get it. It's when that bit comes in that I like. I know, let go your heart. It's obviously class
What
too,
a
but
song.
it's just like
What a
has
song.
it has two moments where you go, oh, and if you want it, just come and get it, and then like let go your heart. Like it's just like
Like anytime that song's like, anytime you play it on this, I spend the whole thing just singing along. Like,
yeah, like it's so good. Like as in
It's
if you write a song like that, and you think, fuck.
I'm done.
Margaret Ahern says, Dahilia.
Dahlia.
Yes, Dahlia.
It must be such a like bittersweet thing to write a song like that, because you've peaked. Like, you've peaked. You're not getting
Joe
any better.
Fair's on there. Joe Fair, how you get on? Bit of Paddy Casey.
Ooh, good shout.
How you get on, Ked? Do you have a bit of Paddy Casey?
You've played Paddy Casey on this before.
Oh, do you know what? I think I did. Hang on, let me cook something up. Dahi, do we have a song?
You wonder if Dahi has seen Stiffon and Cher and Shakira. I certainly have.
Hey, you've seen it one
That
too
was
many
good,
times, though, to be fair.
Here, I'll
Or sorry,
knock
Kev.
out a tune while you're
Is that-
getting that
okay.
while you're getting that together.
Absolutely, Kev. What tune are you going to do for us tonight? Not right now, I mean.
You'd be shocked to hear I don't know the name of these two.
Just call it the Mangle Badger.
The Mangled Badger.
The Who're Among the Nettle Thorn.
The blind harpoonist.
I learned this tune off of a blind harpoonist. I actually don't know them. They're hornpipes. I played them last week and they went down well, so I'll knock them out again, because I got to record these this week with Kilkenny Cultus.
Kilkenny Cultus.
How did you know their jingle?
You just wrote it there.
Kilkenny Cultus.
No, that's a bit too modern now for us. But colour me surprised. I won't, Hazel.
You know their jingle.
That's that's not that funny, man. That's getting way too much of a laugh.
Yeah, there's the funny one. I just got hit on the funny one.
Ah, fair enough. Listen, it happens.
Yeah.
But no, it was really cool. So, kind of what's nice about the country reopening is we get to start recording stuff again, and like we're going to studio next week.
Yeah, next week actually.
We were there last week.
With
Yep.
your support. So PayPal, Shalin, helps get us extra recording.
I was
Big
just going to
time.
say
Remember,
we've hit
there's
another half an
little-
hour mark, so we've mentioned it again. So if you are enjoying our session tonight, and feel like you have a bit to spare, whatever you could tip or whatever, that No pressure. There's never any pressure. Absolutely not. These are completely free, unless you fancy tipping, of course. But
And
it's only a
remember, for as little as €5, you can get your Vietnamame counterpart 15 beers. So,
Or get myself and Stefan too.
yeah, or get us a quarter of the way to Dublin for.
Stop
for the
breaking down
recording
journeys
session.
Right.
into cash, lads.
the bicycle.
For as little as €2, you can get me from Limerick City to Castle Troy. But
But anyway,
sorry, Kev.
On
not at all.
vibes.
But no, it is actually really important to say that, guys. All that support really does keep us going, keeps us recording, keeps us doing what we do. Really, so
I'll stick it
thanks
in.
so
I'll
much
stick
for
it in the
everyone who's done
comments
it.
here.
Do
Oh,
ya?
sorry.
And there's a load of people actually that decided to buy our merch instead. Like, as in, it's been hopping the last while. So thanks so much to everyone who's gone over to the website and gone to the shop and picked up a T-shirt or a phone case or a pillow or an apron.
The apron is my
Or-
favorite.
The apron's a gas one. But no, thanks so much for everyone, to everyone, for just supporting us. So, and but sorry, to go on with the story, we get to record again now, which is unreal. So there was a local dance group involved in Coltis, and they were recording a video for the Fleadh Cheoil, because obviously the Fleadh Cheoil isn't going ahead the way it normally does. Like, I mean, it's usually 250,000 people in a town over a week. It gets a bit wild. So that's not
Yeah.
happening. That's not happening this year. So all the branches around the country are like recording different performances and pieces and kind of showcasing their counties. And it's all going out on different social media channels, like as in different, like all the local Coltis branches channels. So like it's really cool. So I went down to the castle, and then hang on, I'm going to get the full name. It's Paul was the name of the cameraman, but I'm just going to get his full name because he was actually class. Because I have him here on Instagram. But Paul Dargan.
Paul
is his
Dargan.
name. Yeah, and
Que se sombre.
Through the Eyes of Paul, if anyone wants to follow him on Instagram. And Paul was the cameraman and sound man for the day. And he was just unreal. But he had a drone with him. We did about 5 or 6 takes. It was this perfect evening, and it was at Kilkenny Castle in the Rose Garden. It just looked amazing, like, and
Yeah.
it was really cool to be part of it. So it was just really nice to get out back doing what we do.
Yeah, definitely, man. It's so great.
Yeah, so check out Through the Eyes of Paul. I'm sure he's probably posted a couple of things on it already. And then hopefully in the next couple of months, those videos will be out and kind of spread around Facebook, Instagram, and the likes. But anyway,
Nice one, Kev.
so I'm going to play the tunes I actually played for that, if that works. I played them last week because I was practicing them for that. So I'll give them a go again. So I can't remember the names of them.
Names,
Didn't look them up
schmames.
either. It's actually very easy to look them up. I know what album they're on, but I'll do it next week. Well, they are the nameless hornpipes that I really wish I had the names for. I will look them up, I promise, and I'll tell you all next week. And if I don't, I'll do it during the live next week to make it look like I did. Well, lads.
Unreal. I have a request here from Joe Fair for a bit of Paddy Casey. So
do it, man. Do you remember the last time? Well, actually, on a couple of occasions you've done it. But the last time you played Paddy Casey's guitar?
No, it's not. It's the sister guitar.
I know, but I'm not talking about that one.
When did we play Paddy Casey's actual guitar?
No, you're stumped.
I am stumped.
It's actually from a story you've told on this before.
We played the sister guitar in Sunnis.
Yep, that was the sister guitar, not the guitar I'm talking about.
Stumped.
Do you know? You don't. Do you remember
Temple Lane?
No, you're all going far too upscale for my
I'm talking.
liking. No, wrong county.
Kilkenny? Holding the wall.
Holding the wall.
Jesus, yes.
The guitar hanging on the wall in the hole in the wall was a guitar that Paddy Casey left to the pub.
That's a good story. I completely
There
forgot
you
about that. How the hell did I forget about that?
There you are.
If anyone hasn't been to the hole in the wall in Kilkenny, Joe Fair, I'm pretty sure you haven't been there. Well, maybe you have, I don't know. But some stage must get you, Dickie B, and the whole crowd down to the hole in the wall in Kilkenny.
The hole in the wall.
How good is it? The hole in the wall. We were in the hole in the wall one time, and we were it's a real tiny little pub in the middle of Kilkenny, and it's off the main street. You have to kind of go up an alleyway to get to it. And
Yeah, you wouldn't know it was there, like.
It's owned by a fellow who doesn't need the money type thing, you know? And he just does it for the pure love of being a barman.
He's a surgeon, like.
He's a surgeon, like, yeah. He doesn't. this isn't his bread and butter, like. But you go in and he's got beers flowing, conversation going, no music allowed, unless he decides.
Plenty of music allowed.
Plenty of music allowed, but like there's no music played. Do you know what I mean?
There's no music, yeah, no speakers and no
Yeah.
tellies.
And you go in and we were there one night drinking away, and we're like, "Is there a guitar?" And he goes, "Yeah, I have a guitar here." Pull out the guitar, Paddy Case guitar, and then the next one, they're playing songs. Everyone fucking banging out whatever songs they know. And is there an old accordion there? Yeah. Have an accordion. Trout the old accordion. Jeez, that's great. We were recording a show for TG Cat, and Joe Fair has been there. Unreal.
Joe. Huh?
It is a hidden gem. That is an absolute fact. Oh, that's class.
I actually have been, kid.
That is brilliant. It's very but anyway, we were recording with a bit of TG Cat, and the videographer, he's an unbelievable fiddle player. Yeah, fiddle out. Saxophone by any chance? Yeah, saxophone out. What else is there? Bass guitar.
Oh, when we started playing,
there was an acoustic bass for Jack.
Boards with the spoons going up and down it as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, the didgeridoo came out. What else came
He was
out?
playing rock.
He played a couple of notes. Yeah, he played a couple of notes on the trumpet. Then he sang a song in French and told us all to fuck off.
Literally.
That's
If you'll excuse the French.
Best night of my life.
That's how he said. He literally sang a song in French and said, "Right, you've had enough fun. Go home."
Joe Fair. My knee was raw from slapping it the night I was there. Unreal. Right, Joe Fair. This one is for you, alright? Well, anyone can lose it all. Well, anyone can lose it all. If you don't hear your warnings call. Well, anyone can lose it all. Well, anyone can make a mess. Well, anyone can make a mess.
Turn up that kick.
To take the mess to less. Well, anyone can make a mess. When you got time and streets making saints and sinners, ain't gone, we're making losers to winners. Well, it's not what your dreams should be. Anyone can be a saint. Well, anyone can be a saint. You just forget that you ain't when we go and be a saint. Anyone can be a star. Anyone can be a star. We just get into your car. We can go and be a star. You got time and streets making saints and sinners. Income, we're making losers and winners. Well, it's not what your dreams should be. You know, I wish we had more time. You know, I wish we had more time. You know, I think it was a crime. The things we waste, trying not to waste our time. You got time and streets making saints and sinners. You want been making losers to winners. Well, it's not what your dreams should be. And you got time and streets making ends for beginners. Shuffling each on these losers and winners. But it's not what your dreams should be. You got time and streets making saints and sinners. Income, we're making losers to winners. Well, it's not what your dreams should be. A little bit of Paddy Casey there. I remember seeing Paddy Casey live one night in Limerick.
Banger.
Great tune, great tune. But my favourite Paddy Casey song is Sweet Suburban Sky.
It's a lovely one.
Do you know that one?
I have to say Saints and Sinners is my favourite, but I do know it, yeah.
Which one?
The one you just sang, Saints and Sinners.
Yeah, that's it. It's a banger too.
Pop. I'm gonna do a quick one, Stiff. It's only gonna, don't turn me off or anything. It's just that Matthew had asked for 2 songs about sheep, and no one's listened to them. So instead, I'll do a song about a horse.
We have a few songs about horses.
Back to the corner where I first saw you.
What's that about a horse?
Oh dear.
No, I just went and I just thought going back to the corner. Okay, quick question before you go, Da. Who is most likely to agree to a dumb dare?
You.
Yeah, Stiff.
Go on, carry on with the song.
Yeah, as you were. my lovely, lovely, lovely horse, running through the field.
Where is he going?
There you go, with your fetlocks blowing in the wind. I want to shower you with sugar lumps and ride you over fences, polish your hooves every single day, and take you to the horse den. My lovely, lovely, lovely horse.
My lovely horse.
You're a pony no more.
A pony no more.
Riding around with a man on your back, like a train in the night. Like a train in the night. We gotta get rid of that sax solo.
The number of times that song has been quoted in our band whenever Di plays the saxophone is just unnecessary.
Play it, quick.
Play the chords, Dougal, for God's sake. My
Do it,
lovely
play it, Tom.
horse running through the
Play it quick.
Play it, play it, play
Sorry,
it.
people have been talking about discords here for quite a while or something like that. My lovely horse running through the fields. Where are you going
Going
with your
with your fetlocks flowing in the
wind? I want to shower you with sugar lumps, ride you over fences.
This is music video gold here, like. My lovely, lovely, lovely horse.
My lovely horse. You're a pony no more, a pony no more. Where are you going with your fetlocks flowing in the wind? I wanna shower you with sugar lumps, boom, 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 boom,
I
and
think-
ride you over fences.
I think that's
I think my attempt to provide context just gave provided more questions than answers.
yeah.
yeah, it was good.
Sorry for anyone that seems really weird and random too. That it's a song from Father Ted when they went to do the Eurovision,
But they didn't actually
and
go. It was
they
in-
got
it was in
similar
series.
points to the UK.
Yeah. Okay, we just good night there to Petra Chechova, if I'm saying that right. Thanks a million for tuning in. Really, really, really appreciate it. The love evening, everyone, and have a great
That's
time,
it.
whatever it is in your time zone. Chechova, I think you're potentially in. Is it the Czech Republic, Poland? So it'd only be an hour ahead of us, so still pretty late in fairness. But we're not too far off. But
Oh,
thank you
bless
very
you.
much. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. So I know if people probably have been sending similar messages, but I can only see a certain amount at a time. So, but yeah, Kev, you got another tune?
Just looking here, Susan was asking why don't we compete in the Eurovision, because it would probably end up something like Father Ted's entry. That's why.
Well, I mean, if it was Father Ted's entry,
We'd get the Irish vote anyway, Stiff.
Chekova, is it Chekova?
Well, look, hear me out.
Czech Republic. Chekova, is it Chekova?
Euro in the battle while yet.
Euro shit about it.
Chekova, Chekova, or Chekova.
Check.
Is it Chekova or
Please.
Chekova or Chekova? Not really sure where the
I
stress
don't know,
goes.
man. I don't know. Could be any of them.
I don't know. She the one more, she the one more, she the one more, she got your
Got your
Let's
She the
text
one
it.
more, I can do that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Do you have an old Bowron? Or do you need one?
Bodron.
Kev,
Yeah.
I lost my Bowron.
Okay, I'll get you one. Hang on. I need to take out my headphones to do this actually, because it's over the other side of the room.
Could you just, well, what?
Awkward.
Oh yeah. If you could just get it, that'd be wonderful. I keep losing the bloody Bowron. It's actually incredibly annoying.
This one do you?
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's jeez. I left it at your house. Sorry about that. Now, sorry.
Because I've taken out my headphones.
Right. Yeah, no, that is the one I was looking for. I must have left it at your house the last day. Sorry.
All right, here. It's coming.
Yeah, right. Okay. Got there. Yeah, just push there. Lovely. Cheers, Kev. Thanks, man. Thanks, man, for that.
Butter.
I was stuck there for a second until you threw it out there. Thanks, man.
To make listen, I've moved closer to the window, my desk, so it's really awkward to find a place to put it around for this joke.
I apologize to everybody. That was pretty brutal stuff. Anyway, it's time for a bit of Sheila Van Mo. Hoo yeah. Hop the Rossies. Hop a chicka pop a chop a chop a chop hop a chicka pop a lap a chop a pop a pop.
All right, Christy.
Maybe that's a bit fast. Sheila Van Mo, Sheila Van Mo, Sheila Van Mo, she call you Khonarge. Sheila Van Mo, Balerish Mori. It's hard she goes here, Mori Khosharge. Avec tishti mangel churtuni linster goigal team pashir wana karuni. Kharek shi sturin in your coast, kharek shi chul ya kaya khonarege. She the bamoyo, she the bamoyo, she the bamoyo, she kaya khonarege. She the bamoyo, balerish mori. Et kharek shi koshir wori khosharege. Oh, masantum boss, kaya khonarege. Tasam nach bosa, tashi rogus dolok shin tarige. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, wale de shvori. Es khanek she koshir wori khosharige. Es gares kaposa, gares kaposa, gares kaposa, bartir malisho. Es gares kaposa, shan him shvor, smor hi khase. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, wale de shvori. Es khanek she koshir wori khosharige, khanek she koshir wori khosharige, khanek she koshir wori khosharige. Avec ich stimme und ich tun list, rohi go team for shwana karuni. Khanek she stule in your kus, ni khanek she chul ya kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she the bamboyo, she kalya khonarige. She the bamboyo, she wale de spori. Khanek she koshir wori khosharige. Wow. Little bit of a mental version there.
That is what the Eurovision has been missing.
That's what happens when you drink turf.
I was like, I really
Sure,
wanted to
like,
make it sound like there was only one person watching you, and just go, woo!
but on small room reverb.
Paul
big
O'Rua
room.
says if Shulling go to the Eurovision now after years of me saying it, I'll never speak to the guys again.
Carl, let's make a promise right now. If we do ever end up going to the Eurovision, you're coming back into the band for one night only.
Yeah, and that's
It's
for
a backing track
the-
anyway, so like,
That's for the tour following the Eurovision.
no, all you gotta do is look absolutely fabulous on stage. Like that's literally it. And I know you've got that part nailed down.
I think Cahill might be the only person I know that owns a pair of gold shoes. So I mean, he's gonna if ever there was a time to break him out, it's the Eurovision.
Viget Schatzi. I'm actually watching. You said that there, Susan Luster. Viget Schatzi. I don't know what Schatzi means, but I'm watching Man in the High Castle, and they say it a bit in that, and it's kind of like Schatzi. Viget Schatzi. It's like, I know, it's a bit.
You haven't explained it at all.
I have no
you
idea
just
what it
said
means.
it in an
I
accent.
just saw it in the comment there. I literally have no idea what it means. Like, so
I know, but like you talked about it as like so as if you were going to say so inferring from that it means X Y Z, but no, it just Schatzi.
I've literally no inference other than when it's said, it's like Schatzi. So, I think it means darling. Like I can imagine it means darling.
Term
I
of
can imagine
endearment.
that. Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, I can
I thought it
imagine
was
that.
like a weird form.
Oh,
of
it is a
game,
term.
yeah.
Oh, it is a term of endearment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super. So I mean, so I inferred correctly then.
There you go. It's some series, isn't it? Man in the High Castle.
I'm loving it. I'm on season 3 at the moment now. I'm really, really loving it.
Cahill pointed out it has a limit of 6 people on stage. Just saying. I mean, happens to be the number of people that were in the band.
Yeah. No.
Stefan, Kev, Dahi, Cahill, Connor, and we get Colm dancing.
He's not here to
Sorry.
defend himself.
Sorry, Gabe.
Duolingo
Friday,
reminder.
he's not.
Duolingo reminder. Oh, Lise, would you do me a massive favor? Would you log in to my account on your phone and do it?
That's cheating, Stiff.
It's not
You
cheating.
haven't done it
it's-
then.
I've started Arabic recently, and it's quite actually easy at the alphabet stage. Oh, not that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
easy, but I mean, like, as in it's quick, you know. But it's still difficult. There was a few requests that came in there, and I'm trying to find them.
You don't know. Someone requested earlier, Kaleo.
Oh, way down
we go. Oh, it's such a class song. But if one of you maybe went and did something, I might be able to stick it in.
I'll play a tune if you want.
Baby Vera, what can you see? I'll see
No,
if I can.
that's I'm only human. That's I'm
Oh
only
my god,
human.
it is. Yeah, sorry, it is. You're
After
right.
all,
It fits very well with it.
They do sound very similar, don't they? I'll have a look and see now how I can go with it.
Phenomenal is another request that's coming a couple of times, maybe later.
For they tell me we get what we deserve. Yeah, we get what we deserve. Way down we go. Whoa, whoa. Look, I'll give it a
Maybe
crack.
bit of
I'm not sure I'll be able to do it too much, but I'll try.
Sure. Listen, I'll play Cherish the Ladies. That'll give you time.
Oh, tune. This is
that'll
one.
give you time.
You need a good 5-parter. A good 5-parter to get you up in the morning. But Jesus.
And Dahi looks like he's gearing up for something as well, so you'll have loads of time.
Oh,
Happy
I'm,
days.
I'm just gonna sit here and pretend like I'm playing with you, Kev.
I leave the two. I leave the two of you at it. So
Sure, we
Thank God
can.
he's gone.
I'm gonna mute myself and pretend I'm playing with you.
Do. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. How proud of it. That's one of my favourite tunes to play.
Yeah. One of the few ones that they've taught me on piano. Although I don't know any of the variations second time around.
Sure, listen, man, neither do I.
They did pretty good.
They change change from time to time.
Right, we're trying to keep people busy while Stefan is figuring something out. Do you have any songs, Kev, that I can play while I wait?
Do you know I had one earlier now and I'm trying to think of it. What's a Dahi song? Do you know what's a Dahi song? Is an LMFAO song that I'm thinking of.
yes, absolutely.
More if we're going out, I think.
The Kaleo one is gonna have to wait, lads. I know bits of it, but I don't know enough of it to actually even bluff it. Like, and I can't listen to it either because otherwise that would impede on the live stream. So I'll come back to that one for sure. Always said that, yeah.
I've always said it myself, Carl.
Always thought it.
We've hit another.
Only when I'm muted. When I'm muted, I'm class.
We've hit another.
Remember that movie back in the 90s? It was called Mystery Men. Ben Stiller was in it. But one of the guy's superpowers was he was able to go invisible, but only when no one else was looking.
Oh, that is class. What a super power to have. But before you go on, we've hit another half-hour section, so we're on 2 hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes now. And if you are enjoying tonight's festivities and the songs and stuff, we would very much appreciate a tip, price of a pint or a whiskey or a bottle of water or whatever. We appreciate everything. Thank you so much for keeping us going. I hate this whole part of it, but like it's an important part of it too, I suppose.
That's what keeps us on the road at the same time. On the road, but on the very, very much proverbial road.
The road to the map.
Dai, could you find another comparison for how far €5 could get us, or whatever?
€5 could get us easily. Are we talking Vietnamese or Irish prices?
Listen, we might as well do both. So
let's do
you
both.
talk Vietnamese. We'll compare it to the Irish one.
Okay. €5 could get you probably somewhere in the region of 40 kilograms of ice, like fresh ice that you put into your Jameson whiskey.
40 kilograms is a good bit, actually. That's
a lot of ice, man.
That's good.
You know?
For a $5.
$5.
I mean, I'd say you buy probably 4 bags of ice for a $5.
Yeah.
That would
down in the middle by the valley.
So probably a kilo of ice for a $5.
Yeah, but where's this 40 kilos? What would you get? What
Maybe
how far
4
would a
kilos.
$5 get us here in Ireland, Kev?
A $5. Do you know what a $5 will get you is? I'd say about 3 requests from a busker.
Yeah, actually, that's not bad.
Solid.
Actually,
It'll get you 2/3 of a pint in Langtons.
2/3 of a pint.
It would get you a pint and a fifth in Two Arkish.
Yeah, it would.
No, a pint and a quarter. So it'd get you 125% of a pint in Two Arkish.
It'd get me 3. It'd get me 3 battered sausages in Joe's Takeaway.
That's pretty good.
Stefan was in.
It would get me
doing
about
his
20
washing there
pecks.
one day, and he stuck his hand into the washing machine. Oh Jesus, Di! What? He goes, I don't know how, but I'm after leaving a pint of Guinness in my jeans and putting it in the washing. What do you mean? And he pulled out 2 €2 coins.
There's a pint of Guinness in the washing machine. What are you talking about? Here, see. Straight down to tea workers. Straight down to tea workers. Lads, which we're going to shock again of it. Neat. Straight down. But anyway, but lad lower on. Agus tu come seach tá couple of requests seach an sin agus tá siún goimmen an couple canna so thank you very very much so everybody.
Go ahead, talk. Oh, sorry. Lastly, did you put that in the comments, Steve?
Which?
A link.
Oh, níor chuid. Didn't mention.
Oh, I've just done it.
Oh, you've just done it. Oh, come on. Intach.
Let's sing a happy-go-lucky one. Oh. Guys, don't buy knockoff guitars. I knew it was too good to be true.
It sounded like you're saying do 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 do.
Okay, this is Joshua Radin one, just to be nice and happy. Sitting here on this lonely dock, watch the rain play on the water top. So many things I feel I need to say, can't explain them in any other way. I need to be bold, need to jump in the cold water, need to grow older with a girl like you. Finally see you naturally, want to make me believe you when you show me the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rather be with you. Say you want the same thing too. Now here's the sun come to dry the rain, warm my shoulders and relieve my pain. You're the one thing that I'm missing here. With you beside me, I'm no longer here. I need to be bold, need to jump in the cold water, need to grow old with a girl like you. Finally see you naturally, one who makes it so easy when you show me the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rather be with you. Say you want the same thing too. I could have saved so much time for us had I said where are we to go today. You saved me so much time, but listen to me say, need to get old, need to jump in the cold water, need to grow old with a girl like you. Finally see you naturally, wanna make it so easy when you show me the truth. Yeah, rather be with you. Say you want the same thing too. Sorry, I got distracted in the middle of that. I kind of sometimes start drifting in the middle of a song. I was sitting on a dock myself there, looking out in the water. So apologies. Kind of got to muscle memory, and I was just away with the fairies, thinking of Guinness on a dock. Yeah, that was it. Sitting there drinking Guinness. Someone had asked, I think it was Susan, in fairness, had asked there, oh, Be Ahoy beer. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Thing moved on me. Susan had said, Dahi, wonderful tune, Be Ahoy versus Guinness beer. Now, see, that's a trick question because in Vietnam, it's always going to be Ahoy because Guinness is chronic over here. It's just absolute muck. I managed to find some. I had to travel down to Hoi An to get some, and it was awful. Whereas Ahoy, which for anyone who doesn't speak Vietnamese, is fresh beer, and it's decent. It's decent. It's very temperamental though. You never know what you're getting because it has no additives or anything. It's literally made fresh. Obviously, it doesn't last as long. So if it doesn't sell out, you can get lucky or you can get unlucky. If you get a fresh, it's delicious. But if you go to a Be Ahoy where they haven't really been selling it recently and haven't topped it up, it can be pretty grim. So that's it. Whereas when you're back home in Ireland, there is zero contest. Guinness, 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 Guinness. I hope that answers your question, Susan. Buckley, Peor, Tasha For some reason, whatever way my hands go these days, when I start playing, I always end up playing God Rest You Merry Gentlemen. Doesn't matter what time of the year it is. I'm just sitting down going,
Rest you merry that?
Do you know when you just find yourself wandering down the corridor singing like Holly and Ivy or some random Christmas song?
Yeah.
Gahi, how's your view? Not great. Not great at all. Like, I'm Luang, Nuuk Eb. I'm drinking. What? If you're giving us a song,
Sorry.
are you giving us a song?
I hope so. This is one I kind of knew a while back, but I kind of forget it. But I'll give it a crack for sure. It's Hey Kev.
Sorry.
Me?
Wait, I was waiting for my toast to finish. I thought I'd get it in and be
Yeah,
back
really?
in time.
Does it sound like I'm underwater or something?
A little bit.
That's the crack.
Is that what you're going for?
I don't know.
Sounds great.
Just before you play that, New World Jacobite, burning question, cat person or dog person? I'm allergic to cats, so that means dog person. And also I've got a dog, and he's really cute. But he is at home with his grandmother at the moment.
Soy un persona de perros también. Yeah, I'm a dog person. Kev?
Yeah, easy. Easy answer for me. Dogs. I love a good dog. I've had cats, like, and I've had dogs.
Yeah, no.
When I was very small, we had a dog, but we had cats as well, and
No, like,
Dog.
cats are lovely, but dogs are so nice.
Yep.
They're so sound. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're sound, like they're just up for the crack. They're good skins, like.
there.
Right.
There.
There we go.
I'm bipedal. Someone said there, Eileen.
Bipedal, that's a good one. That is actually good.
Very good. It's like that one. Oh, it's the Irish for baby shower. Tasha Kerpashti.
Oh, that's a
That
classic.
was excellent.
Like, how has that not been done? How has that not been done already?
Joe in here with a very strong opinion.
Cats are pure gold. They are pure gold. Joe had a question there earlier on about the box, Kevin. How hard is it to learn?
I mean, it's a really difficult question. It's probably harder to answer that question than it is to learn the box.
I wouldn't say so.
If that answers it for you, Joe. No, it's like I started learning the box when I was like 5 or 6, so it I don't really remember learning it.
That's my little
the Ringo.
Hey, Ringo.
leaping on the windowsill there.
I'd
Funny.
love a bit of Ringo now. He's great crack.
Yeah.
I must call up to Dublin and see him. Now that inter-county travel's allowed again.
Joe goes, that's
Joe,
scratch over the one there now.
Savage. So Joe,
Joe.
it's I started learning when I was like 6, and then by the time I realised I was bad, I had learned enough that I wasn't bad anymore. Because kids don't realise they're terrible at things.
You used to go to Ennis every week, didn't you?
I did, and Joe lives even closer to Ennis than I do. So, really, Joe, you've no excuse. I used to go to Ennis every week, Joe, from Kilkenny to Ennis, actually. I make it sound like I was the one making the effort. My granddad was the one who drove. So,
Yeah, it probably would have been fairly legal if you'd done it yourself.
yeah, it would have. But I did it from when I was like, I'd say when I was about 10, maybe 9 or 10, until I was 17. I was going to Ennis every weekend. Which is, it's fair going, actually. Now that I think about it. It's a fair bit of driving, like.
Practice in the car while you were on your way.
No, I didn't.
Waste of time, buddy.
You couldn't be practicing while the car's moving, like.
Acoustics are better in the car, though, aren't
I
they?
thought that was the natural effect.
That's how they developed Irish music.
The dodgy back roads.
Joe's asking how do I know where he lives, and it's pure against GDPR. Joe, you used the word gowl, so I guessed. And Stiff mentioned you're friends with Decky, so we're away with it. Deduction. Or should I say deduction?
Right,
Stiff,
Steve,
you,
then
you
it's
sound
on
like
for
you're
us,
about
yeah?
to play something.
Like I'll give it a crack, I'm Steve. We'll see how we go. Well, how do you do, young Willie McBride? Do you mind if I sit here down by a graveside and rest for a while neath the warm summer sun? Been walking all day and I'm nearly done. See by your gravestone you were only 19, and you joined the great fallen in 1916. I hope you died well, and I hope you died clean. Young Willie McBride, is it slow and obscene? Did they build, they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife lowly? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last post and chorus? Did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? Did you leave here a wife or a sweetheart behind? In some faithful heart is your memory enshrined. Although you died back in 1916, in that faithful heart are you forever 19? Or are you a stranger without even a name, enclosed in forever behind the glass frame? In an old photograph all battered and stained, faded to yellow in a brown leather frame. Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife slowly? Did they sound the death march that lowered you down? And did the band play the last post and chorus? Did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? The sun shines on the green fields of France. The warm summer breeze makes the red poppies dance. Look how the sun shines from under the cloud. There's no gas, no barbed wire, and there's no guns firing now. But here in this graveyard, it's still no man's land. The countless white crosses stand mute in the sand. To man's blind indifference to his fellow man, to a whole generation of butchered and damned. Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife lowly? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last post and chorus? Did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? And Willie McBride can't help wonder why did those that lie there know why they did die? And did they believe when they answered the call Did they really believe that this war would end war? The sorrow, the suffering, the glory, the pain, the killing and dying were all done in vain. Young Willie McBride, it's all happened again. And again and again and again and again did they beat the drum slowly, did they pay the fife slowly, did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? Did the band play the last post and chorus? Did the pipes play the flowers of the forest? Did they beat the drum slowly? Did they play the fife lowly? Did they sound the death march as they lowered you down? And did the band play the last post and chorus? Did the fife, did the pipes play the flowers of the chorus? Made a little bit of effect of that. But it comes without practice. But somebody did request. Who was it who requested?
Stiff.
Yes.
I've got a request that we've been ignoring all evening.
What is it?
Matsu Okomin.
Céin ceann mo hain.
Niach tú no?
Neacha.
Tá na cuire faoi nachta.
Sorry, please.
Well, we didn't really ignore it because I acknowledged it and played a lovely horse instead.
So he has he has refused to acknowledge your acknowledgement.
Well, I never. Tony.
Tá na cuire go down sa warige, tá na cuire go down sa warige. Tá na cuire go down sa warige slán ho. Warige tagan na fi, go tagan na cuire. Yes, Dame Hillary Strip, that's another Eric Bogle, is dead right. Did they beat? Yeah, it's a lovely one. I need to go over now. I haven't done it in a long time, so I wasn't 100% happy with that now. But to be honest, but
It's lovely though.
I don't know. I'll have to give that one another go over a bit there. I need to get. It's just the chords. I don't have them. I don't have them in my head yet. So if I can get the chords down, comfortable with them, then it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
But,
go hold on you. But there's a couple of requests like Phenomenal that's been coming in all night actually, which is
yes.
I think you know that one.
I do know that one, kinda.
They can't shut it. I know Renatun, the Irish Roar, but
oh yeah, do you know what? Vidinikin, Vidinikin's a course to waiting for the time there. Oh, agus bhfuil is denna man ceann nish. Agus an sin be Kev agus dai be sibse cuiimú ar ceann íana.
Yep.
It's a Darlene. Yeah, so come actually could be cancelled in.
Stiff.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong comment. There we go.
2 more whiskies and give us fun. You get late. We'll have a good cry. I tell you, Joe, you're on, right? Get
Joe,
2 whiskies into you. In 2 whiskies time.
Knocking out the comments tonight.
2 more whiskies and I'll get fun. You got late going.
Lovely.
I get the. We'll get that one going.
Go hold on you.
I'm not far off it now, to be honest, with the 2 whiskies.
Stiff, how is your banjo playing coming along? Someone's asking here. Carol is asking.
I mean, I can still play the one song on the banjo.
Fair play to you. So, if you were to describe it as a hill, would you say it's plateaued?
It most certainly has. Actually,
and rather than it's plateaued,
would you just
it's
chat
probably more plateaued.
Would you just chat for 2 seconds there? I have to go and do something.
All right, Kevin. No, I don't mean me. I mean Kevin from What's Nuts. I just have to do something.
Oh, don't mind me. You're just on national television.
Oh man, that came up on Reeling in the Weird there the other day, and it was just like, I know we've all
Again,
seen
give
it
a bit of
1,000
context.
times.
Anyone who doesn't know about What's Nuts,
Just put
it's
it into Google.
yeah. Then too, the TV children's program, they had a competition on, which was essentially the yes/no game show, which the answer is yes or, you ask a question and the only answer can be yes or no. This kid goes on to it. Kevin from Galway, and
Some
he
man.
just he doesn't really get the concept of the game at all. It's definitely worth googling.
Where'd you get your hairstyle?
Your man is so funny as well. The presenter.
Francis, what's his surname?
I don't know, but he. Oh, jeez,
Oh, I
it is
can't
actually
remember.
so funny. Like,
But it is gas, and like even like the girl who's playing against Kevin doesn't really get the game either. Do you know? Like then she's better than Kevin, but
she would probably be a bit of a star if it wasn't for Kevin being so bad. Like,
yeah.
she could have been the Kevin, but Kevin was pretty bad. So
Kevin's best line. I can't really hang on. I just need to go do something.
oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Jeez, I'm fucking yawning now. That's the crack. Fáinne
we can
Galilei,
finish off my
Fáinne
hand.
Galilei. There's a lot of people requesting Fáinne Galilei, but I'll do this one. I have 2 more whiskies and then Fáinne Galilei.
Do.
But before after this one though, we want a tune from Kev and I wanted
Lovely.
another song from Kev from Dahi.
We'll do that. We can do that, Sif.
We can do. Right. Siún go tíreach drón tolis I feheflom céir is cúis an Sis go cantir fod an chundé Ach tas le sátir stimú chean Yekim shul in ishe folks And scar laguni my heart It tras nu askel gan chas sule Sna fokkel is god ticht more Be me fannacht nu Fannacht nu So wille lekne fwyn jo Du kolom lobo Mi hagen tade gan ein nierach Ze brennu shir vi as na von Silum heaves gan chora ach scale on Ze fogel gan few fogel wen Fannacht nur Fannacht nur So will it lekne fwyn you go Dukalom Merlobro. Come along, Nilonach Kunis. Bicoriano Husar Scale. A fatty serve if he is low, it's free. Ach, Shabali Lenye. Nishinyo to Shane is gille. The lasser be my vifado. You let me wem, ach, slower, costa break. Me year mo vien gan chronostro. Respect me. Be me nach der Nur. Es be me so will I like me when you go. So will you like me when you go. So look all on there, bro. So look all on there, bro. Ben Anderson, waiting for the time.
Go lovely.
Good love. Oh, come on, what's it?
Get off that reverb there.
Took him a Gramagi initial session. We couple then initial a chord cash this going to I guess Gramagi. Thank you very much to whoever. A few people put in a request for that a while back now, so it would take a little bit of scrolling to get back to where we were with that one. But thank you for that request. I do really like playing that song.
We actually missed our last half-hour mark.
Oh, so did you?
Steph.
No, jeez, honey.
Yeah,
Stefan
it goes
Swede,
quick,
yes.
like.
Yeah. But if you are, guys, everybody, if you are enjoying the session that we're having tonight, and if you think it's something that is worthwhile, well, then you can support us at paypal.me/Shullin. It's our like tip jar, and it works with PayPal. It's pretty straightforward, whether you have a PayPal account or not. The price of a pint, or the price of a whiskey, or the
3 bowls of bow.
How many egg coffees can you get for that?
Yeah, what you reckon, Da?
2.5.
Okay,
right.
2.5 egg coffees for Dahi could be good. But we do
Yeah.
really appreciate it,
That'd be
and
good, then.
any support we get, it makes everything work. You know, like last week we were in studio in Galway. 2 songs pretty much like in the pipeline, I
road.
should say, on the road, yeah. And then next week again we're going up into Dublin for a very special recording session as well, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Little bit of a bigger production, but it's going to be absolutely unreal, and I'm really looking forward to it. And it's a massive thanks to you guys out there for your constant support. And I think Kevin's probably going to throw it into the comments there again to just if you do fancy throwing us a tip or supporting us, you can do so at paypal.me/Shullin.
It goes a really long way, so thanks so much, everyone.
It really does, yeah. So, Mila.
Mahusive.
Who's this was asking, how many bang me? you can get you'd be talking about 7 bang me for
What's a
a
what's a,
fiver. Like so,
what's a
price
bang me?
bang
Bang me sounds pretty
bang
dodgy
me.
now, though.
It's bread. Bang me. It's oh, they're
I
unbelievable.
won't.
It's a roll. Oh, not that. That'd be definitely more than
What is it? It's like
yeah,
bread.
it's like a roll. Is it? You get a chicken fillet roll back home. You get a big chunky loaf of bread, and they'll throw on like if you get ba, it's like beef, and they'll put on like a beef
Right.
into it. They'll put like maybe
What's beef? Ba?
coriander, spearmint, or stuff. Huh?
Did you say ba is beef?
Yeah, ba,
Like
and then ga.
ba,
It's
which
chicken.
means cows.
Yeah, makes it easy to remember. All right. Chuang, eggs. What else have we got? Yeah, they're your kind of main three, unless you're getting ka, which is fish.
They put eggs
Kai.
in everything, man.
Yeah, they love it.
Wait, cat is fish.
Favorite kind of bang filling? Depends on your mood, mate.
Like-
Eggs is usually a good one. Get like an omelette thrown into it.
Nice. I wouldn't say no to that now.
Yeah, that's 70 cents. It's unbelievable. You'll know when you come over visiting, bud. There's all this.
I know, yeah. When
Yeah.
can I, Dahi? That's the question.
Currently, the quarantine to get into Vietnam is 3 weeks of hotel room quarantine and then 2 weeks of self-isolation after that.
What if you get like vaccinated? Does it
Even
make any
that
difference?
difference at the moment. There's
Heck.
no legislation, to my knowledge.
No messing with the Vietnamese, huh?
Ah,
Straight in, no kissing.
who's that? Colin Farrell?
Oh.
I'm siding with Vietnamese.
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, call for it, yeah. Have you got anything? Have you got anything?
Sorry, I said I'd
Song-
play a tune, didn't I?
Oh yes, brother.
What did I play? That's the question.
Music.
Music. Play some music.
Just no music.
Occasionally we forget about that, the good music.
I'm trying to think. What's the one?
Ca-
How does O'Farrell's Welcome to Limerick go against it? Do you remember?
Hi!
I am here. Welcome. It's a slip.
Oh, I do remember it. I have it.
Oh yes.
That's it. So yeah, okay. I've
Bolat and
played-
Chinnamak Bun.
Yeah, cool. Move that out of the way. There we go. welcome to Limerick, Steve. About time people started welcoming you now. I'm still the only person to play that tune for you, and I'm not even.
Yeah, I haven't heard one of it now, to be honest. Nothing going. Tall.
That's the thing, man. Is it me? Is it just my internet that you're freezing, Stiff? Or
No, he's doing it. It's on me as well. It keeps going to what's preview. So I don't know what that means.
What's going on, sorry?
You're
You keep
frozen for
freezing
me
and it
and for
says the
Dahi.
word preview. So
I
I
wonder-
assume that's for everyone else as well.
Well, like, you see, because I can see the direct feeds that are happening out.
I can see what's happening.
You see, I think it could just be that my restream feed is freezing free, but like my actual feed isn't. I guarantee you.
Okay, well that's good.
If there's people there, if I'm freezing, I'd say they're probably saying I'm not freezing because I can see the feed that's going out here, you know, like with OBS, and I haven't frozen at all. So preview's there all the time. The word preview is there all the time.
Yeah, no, that is there all the
because
time.
we're
yeah.
kind of screen grabbing there, but
yeah, you're not
yeah.
freezing for other people. It's just for us.
I wouldn't say I am, to be honest, because I can see it.
Well then, that is fine.
That's
Thanks,
all.
guys,
Okay.
for all letting us know.
Yeah, no preview is there. It's just we're pulling from restreaming. It's just the word preview is just written on restream. So
There you go.
Right. Mish McKeown saying there enough. So I'll take that.
Lovely.
Lyrics trillen down love the father year. The Vaden Stroche is fine and captain now. The May Shulam gone banner and pain on the fro. Ish kablit unto his filler ashkan bar. Shadan love. Lago my heart, Relamic Goody Cree. Augustan Solace Sanctitum, Shelanu Serene. Being Lasser and free and Darlam and chanting. Manga Magnavis may you all may Shulam Milor and Loshin and Remain. Be a Latis Nolan and Tail and Shadan. Lago Mahal, Melodic Goody and Cree. Agesta Solace Sectitum Shiladu Sereni Nabia Insander no Nabia Insan worry show no Nabia Insander no Nabia Instant worry should be up to all. With a solace, so be up to all. To all. Shadan love, leg of my heart, Relamic Godim Cree. Agesta Solace Sectitum Shelanu Sereni Shadana Lago agus tá an sala sectetum shilanu serení. It's missing Stefan and the rest of the boys and a 125-piece orchestra. Otherwise, it was pretty close. Different key.
A fun fact about that song. All I do for that whole thing is this.
You do it very well,
No,
though.
we've seen your foot going, man. You played the kick drum, central.
Pretty
You
much
do a great job at shaking it, though. To be fair.
Listen, man, I'm not sure anyone else could.
Yeah,
anyone else
but-
could do that.
Lots of lovely comments in there. Good morning, guys. It's,
It is a lovely song, and
Yeah.
you sing it. You sings it lovely, Dahi.
it's certainly a little bit better than what we were going to do with it. Do you remember up in Keith's attic?
I do.
We
Being
tried
lost
to
to
speed
be
it up.
free, sprang down.
Good call, Dahi. Good call. Not doing that.
Lovely. Yeah, that was kind of the worst was we were trying to as most of you know, we try and make everything as bilingual as possible. So just that it's accessible in both English and Irish. So we started backtracking on some of our songs that we only had in Irish, and we were like, let's bring them out in English as well. And it worked for some of them. We had some kind of, not so bad translations. And then we tried to put English there, Scott Kane, and there was no physical way we could do it without it being the world's cheesiest song.
It was a car crash.
We just couldn't. We could not do that. We could not have an English version of Scott Helen.
Well, like it's actually poetic in Irish, though. It's not cheesy in Irish, really. I wouldn't say poetic.
It's not as cheesy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as
Sorry.
cheesy.
Yeah, but no, in English it's a different kettle.
Like someone, a New World Jacobite here, saying cheese isn't always bad. I would argue that cheese is always good. But in this situation,
cheese is great when you're like out on a night out and something comes on, you go, yeah, I love it. That's great cheese.
Or you
I'm
need
talking
some
about
on your cornflakes.
no, great cheese is when you put it through this little piece, like metal thing that you slide it along, and it slices it into tiny pieces. Terrible joke. Sorry.
It's pretty bad. I agree with
Terrible
you.
joke. Play something
Right.
quick.
I'd say lads, go and Misha Aaron's Slimach and shot because it's now nearing
Slimach!
6 a.m.
Speaking of
when
Scott
was the
Kane.
first time Connor said that? Was it?
No, it was
Was
Kev
it
who
me?
said that first.
Did you that said it first?
It was.
Yeah, I
and
just found an
Yeah,
exit
yeah,
sign.
actually, now that you say it.
Where was that exit sign? It was in Cork, wasn't it? When we were doing
Was
the
it?
thing in
I
Cork?
actually don't know where the exit sign is. I do remember doing it, but I don't
Yeah,
remember
no,
where
it was
the,
Kev who
where
did
the
it,
sign
Jim.
was. Sliamach.
Very funny.
Dahi gur milún.
Got a million
Ah,
fi sé
stop
einta
for
choecail. Agus bhfuil said tá tú gimacht tíach éis 3 hour chuig. We're just after hitting the 3 hour mark there. Well, we'll be hitting an hour. There,
Well,
done.
it's funny maybe in Kid hour on that or whatever. Just
I ní chatú a chud a bit. Ní chatú.
alright.
Alright, say that or so. Doc has left the building.
Just go.
Blue.
Yeah, so
The way you say.
we've hit 3 hours, so then just want to say massive thank you to everybody who has supported us so far. And
Mhm.
if anyone and if you do feel like tipping us for tonight's performance or show, whatever, you can do so with paypal.me/shilling. That would be fantabulous. Have you got another one, Doc?
No, I'm tuning it. Someone was looking for bees wings, so I might Afterwards.
Absolutely.
Oh.
after you though.
He's back. He's back. Do you know, we'll keep it on the same theme, all right? How about that? You know what I
You're
mean
going
after
to do crow's wing.
this. Well, you know when I'm done.
Flying without wings.
Or you know when I start, maybe.
Bye, Christy. Bye. Bye, Christy.
True, you ride the finest horse I've ever seen. Standing 16, 1 or 2, eyes wild and green. You ride the horse so well, hands light to the touch. I could never go with you no matter how I wanted to. Ride on, see you. I could never go with you no matter how I wanted to. When you ride into the night, without a trace behind, run your claw along my gut one last time. Turn to face an empty space where you used to lie. Look for the spark that lights the night through the teardrop in my eye. Ride on, see you. I could never go with you no matter how I wanted to. Ride on, see you. I could never go with you no matter how I wanted to. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She has the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand, and I love the ground whereon she stands. I love my love, and so she knows. And I love the ground whereon she goes. I wish the day that it soon come where she and I could be as one. When black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She's the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. I love the ground whereon she stands. I go to the Clyde where I mourn and weep, and for satisfied I could never be. I write her a letter, just a few short lines, and suffer death 1,000 times. Black is the color of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. She has the sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. And I love the ground whereon she stands. Yes, I love the ground whereon she stands. That's all in the old Christie's zone there. It's just D-Dog. That's the gear a chacht chuntas an sin le bísing. The Tamil Fada Chulma Husa Casa Shaw. Oh, Austral stoi.
Keen to, yeah.
Ní chuil an or zernach, so chuile has commission me cheart agam for sure.
No,
There you have it.
no,
Yeah. It's a Richard Thompson one.
Yep, that's the one.
I can't remember. Someone up the way requested it. I was like, well, I was going to go to bed, and then, well, I have to do this
4
while, so-
more hours.
Right.
4
Whiskey.
more hours.
More.
The when it came to town, they called it the summer love. Burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the doves. I took a job at the Stevie, way up on Caltram Street. Fell in love with the laundry girl who was working next to me. Brown hair zigzagged across her face and a look of half surprise. Like a fox got in the headlights, there was animal in her eyes. She said to me, oh, can't you see, well, I'm not the factory kind. If you don't take me out of here, I'll surely lose me mind. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wine might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, so long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. Buzzed around the market towns for picking down in Kent. We could tinker pots and pans and knives wherever we went. I said to her, let's settle down and get a few acres dug. A fire burning in the hearth and bummies on the rug. She said, oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. You might be lord of half the world, you'll not own me as well. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, so long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. But you wouldn't want me any other way. We were camping down the gar one time and the work was mighty good. She wouldn't wait for the harvest, I thought we should. We were drinking more in those days and tempers reached a pitch. Like a fool I let her go when she took the rambling itch. They say that she got married once to a man named Bromley Brown, but even a gypsy caravan was too much like settling down. They say her flowers faded now, hard liquor and hard booze. But maybe that's the price you pay for the chains that you refuse. But she was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, so long as there's no price in love I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, so long as there's no price in love I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, and I miss her more than ever words can say. If I could just taste some of her wildness now, if I could hold you in my arms today, I wouldn't want you any other way. Get that.
Absolutely
Hold on.
class.
Oh, my
What a
goodness.
song.
Well, I had to throw out my math verse. I may well have left out a verse.
There's enough of them in there. It's gas. I love the Richard Thompson version. It's so different, like, isn't it? The Richard Thompson one. But you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you hear, I remember the first time hearing it because it was Christie's version that I heard first. Obviously, I'd say no more than the pair of ye or most people from Ireland or whatever. But I remember listening to Richard Thompson's version, I was like, I see why Christie's is the big one, you know. And then you find yourself going, I will listen to that again there. You're like, yeah, sure, listen to it again, sure, like, I love it. Do you know, you just like Richard Thompson's version has a whole other element to it that I actually found myself, it's grown on me more than even Christie's version. Do you know?
No, it's class. Like, as in, I
I
suppose
love
that's
it.
why the original carries so much weight. Like, you know, in general.
When it's a bee. It just has,
Menopause,
what you say? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, I didn't say anything to you. Richard Thompson's version is better than Christie's. Thanks, man. But yeah, no, I do. I have to say, I do find Richard Thompson's version to be like absolutely
Oh,
class.
it's lovely. Like,
And I'd be
lovely.
shot.
First
I might be
version-
shot by a lot of people in
First
Ireland for thinking
version
it.
I ever heard was Onoranya's version.
There's the winner, though.
Actually, there's the winner.
Well, number 2 to Dotzer.
Number 3 to Richard Thompson.
A lot of versions.
Like the Concords. It's like, they're a tribute band. They just do our stuff better than us.
Actually, before you go there, right? I have one that I meant to do earlier. I think you might like this one. I was doing it one time. Was just messing
What
around.
could it be?
Could be.
What could it be, Zwing?
Well, but you,
Excited, much excited.
I don't know. I have a feeling you'd like this one. I don't know why.
Why not?
Well,
Of course it will.
give us a hint.
I'll just give you the song.
All right.
There's your hint.
Even
F.
better. Your hint is the song.
Lucky.
An tras na dun the gul shear slán sin nuach na slán sin gien Galé mo chrí agus gealaí an ghean Geala bheith fille go héile Wachonik me rohn the here again. Orgus sariget cyfr sa tir. Eirin kirin am na brake gachle. Smeit rhythm na duchi mo wintre. Tas na dan to gol shir. Salon shnu ignis lan the shigin. Galli mo chri agus galli an kian. Galli ve filen go hen. Muintir on near her sheet calls in mo chri. Fall to his feile be rumor gachti. Arrogance until she sheko we memory. Gurn loss in the heen her me. Tas na the danta gul sheer. Salon the shanu weakness salon the shigin. Galli mo chri agus galli an chian. Galli ve fille go ahead. Ar freehand sheer oide mo chri. An man sheer go hall an is tante das ray. Stúr a go dírach go dúche mo chlir. Smé fille ras go éiren. Tas na dan gol sheer. Slánna se nuig na slánna se gian. Galli mo chri agus galli an chrian. Galli ve fille go héiren. Trasna de dante gol sheer. Slánna se nuig na slánna se gian. Galli mo chri agus galli an chrian. Galli ve fille go héiren. Galli ve fille go héiren. Something like that.
Love it. Trust. Cheer.
Just, I think you like,
on about down somewhere to get on about.
yeah, you like kind of those old Irish ones as well, like so.
Oh, I love them. New World Jacobite here is saying alcohol is the question, yes is the answer. Someone says alcohol is not the answer. However, I think we all should remember that alcohol is a solution.
And again, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Alejandro González Guerrero.
It is a solution.
Hola.
Hola from Mexico.
Dijo, Alejandro dijo hola de México y queremos dejar hello de Irlanda a ti. Hablamos un poquito español. Hablamos tres un poquito español, ¿sí?
Sí. Un poquito.
Necesitamos más practicar para cuando vamos a estar en América del Sur, cuando el banda y queremos los festivales muy grandes y necesitamos hablar en español con las personas que están a las fiestas y eso necesitamos más practicar para el momento para eso momento.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm glad I could do
No hay
something
mucha
like-
oportunidad de practicar en Vietnam.
Eso.
Eso, it's like Texaco. Eso momento. Me gustaría mucho ir a México.
Was somebody talking, asking for a translation there? So it goes, Trasna Dunta is like over the seas. So Trasna Dunta, Golshir, Slonlishin Wegness, Slonlishin Gien. So it's like over the seas, we're going
Waves.
back, we're
Over the
going
waves,
back,
yeah.
over the waves. That's right. Going back, we're going back. Bye to the loneliness, bye to the farawayness. How wonderful my heart is, how How bright my heart is. Galli Muchris, Galli. How bright is the sun. Galli. How bright 'tis to be returning to Ireland. That's the chorus. So it's basically about a fella or a girl living away and coming home. Nachmor, I guess, and weakness and the
Which we all
loneliness
love.
they feel. Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Basically, it's basically a love song for. It's like, Dahi, come on home, please, come home, please. I moved to Limerick. Come home and move to Limerick.
You'll have to run that one by Lynn.
Good luck.
We could rename it Linrick.
Who's Rick?
Cool
Oh,
guy.
yeah, well,
A
you
guy
wanna
who
watch
lives
himself.
here.
You want to watch himself?
Dahi,
Dig him.
well, kind of the. I was going to say, John Gailgat and Will Mastu. Beitin yna lagan ya rosh the wala nu mila marna rudi kins.
Could do Ciamach near the mission le blianta father.
Go on, Dahi.
Oh,
Kev, tamay tacht holt ni sha le katu chuno khasa. Oh, January snows, Kev, Tresha.
Lovely. Done.
why don't you do January snows before? Because I'm gonna have to tune this out of Dagad.
All right.
But I will. But I have a question here. So you know Joe here, Steph,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah,
So is there a Joe's takeaway in Limerick as well?
there is. Well, there's one over near us.
Oh man, that is.
I dunno, is that the
confusing
one-
now.
Is that the
That's not
same
what I
one
was
Joe?
talking about at all.
Is that the same one Joe's talking about? There's a Joe's
don't
chipper
know.
beside us now here.
See, I was talking about it earlier, and it seems like he's speaking my language until he said, "Come to Limerick and go to Joe's for battered sausages."
Yeah,
We're giving Joe a lot of love tonight.
There's yeah, he deserves it. Castle Troy View, that's exactly it. That's the same one.
That's the
Do you
one. There you go.
That's the one where we go, Joe. For chips
And-
and curry.
And then Joe's is also my local chipper here in Kilkenny,
There you go.
Isn't that
And
mad?
we're also talking to Joe.
and we're talking to Joe.
And do you know
Joeception.
do you know who else is Joe?
Joe,
Jesus Christ, stepdad.
stepdad,
He's Joe as well.
his earth dad.
He is. He's Joe. He's another Joe.
That's true.
Jerry Snow. There's a change in that tune that gives me goes. Oh yes. Dame Hillary strip. There is a lot that I
I'll do it,
love about January snows.
Right.
Eva, with us Fanacht. Eva, good night, Eva. Thank you so much. Thanks so
Come on,
much.
Eva.
And Joe Biden,
and
he's
Joe
dead
Biden.
right. He's dead right. That is another Joe. That is another Joe, for sure.
Oh, lads.
And Joe Cole,
Joe-
who used to play for Chelsea, who are playing tomorrow in the Champions League final.
My
He's another
cousin
Joe.
Joe White.
Joe White, there's another Joe.
Lads, we can't move for Joe's.
Joe Ainu. Actually, I can do a Joe Ainu one after this.
Joe Fat Willie. Right.
Oh,
Fuck City. All right, Joe. Easy.
Joe Fat Willie. Fuck City, yes, Joe Fair. I'm in total agreement with you, kid. I hate Man City. If Man City's listening right now, get off the stream. Just get off. Don't want to hear from you.
Oh,
Oh,
he
I
thought
actually,
you were a City fan,
I don't really
Okay.
like Chelsea either.
but you're better than City.
No, I don't like Chelsea.
My
No,
dad's a
I'm
Chelsea
not a
fan.
City fan at all. They're lesser. I want Chelsea to win tomorrow for the sole reason that it's against Chelsea. I'm a Man United fan. The right side of Manchester.
We've got a question here. Is a battered sausage like a corn dog? Battered cornmeal on hot dogs? I suppose it is then.
Yeah,
It is.
sounds
Hey,
like it.
it's- similar, but it's less corn and more batter.
Yeah, it's
That's-
class.
Insightful and all as that is.
It's not as corny.
Hey.
Apologies. Diddly 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 doo. Yeah, how was that?
Close.
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 Not quite there.
John Roach is shouting up Roscommon now. You're getting loads of up Roscommon.
On the Rossies.
On Roachy. Deadly. Right, here, I'll play this tune. Cool. Have it. That's that one. That's sausage.
Yes, it
Bread-
is.
It's like the bread of life wrapped around us. Sausage. Lovely. Right, I'll play this one. That sounds much better. There, no.
Just that's lovely with a bit of reverb, isn't it?
Yeah, makes a
Oh
big
man,
difference.
that was class. I
There
loved
was
that. Now I really
There's
did.
one hairy bit in the middle there where I wasn't sure which base to hit.
I saw that. No, I do remember that, but but it was oh man, that's class. You do that one so well. It's just
It's a nice tune, like.
it takes you away. Like absolutely takes me away anyway. Like, jeez, I love that. Fucking hell. That is a class tune, and you play that absolutely beautifully.
I need to go back over because I'll be honest with you, I'm winging what part comes when.
Yeah, it's probably just that's awful, man. When you think about it, we've been so rehearsed in everything we've done tonight, stuff as if.
That's what I'm saying, like.
Yeah,
that's
me
what I'm
and
saying.
me and Di pretty on the ball with absolutely everything we've done.
It's for my own good. For my own good, I'm talking about.
I'm just gonna scroll down the words here.
I was doing that during that
Neon
one
light. I know. I seriously, Kev. All joking aside, I absolutely love that.
Good a million.
Dots, are you gonna play one?
Okay, but the course of calmness guy again. I'll do one. Nachum Mishaheshva Kana left.
That's the theme of the night, really, to be honest. Oh yes.
Shamitz rain. Type she no lair cross Chrisui. Fear Hanumante will may roll. Kinne cooler while I'm hanging for heller of the cadence and vein. Spalay, yeah. Baler, she take her on roll. She take her on roll. I can slay home. I can shake a low around my eyes. Biaganina, shake tas new tune. Glocke cake. Tashi Gabro. Fjällsum with him. Master and come a little. No greater with fools. Summer toes. I can spy a little light of dark road. Sekalan sleep. Galar nash quick on the twos. Tacked on the skull. Glocken farts do. So all and land. I rode the sleep. I rode a land. I'm in a simply spiller, yeah. Ballet, she take her on rock. She take her on rock. I can slay her. Slay her. Shake around my eyes. Biaganina, shake us to do it. Clock and cake. Tashi Karu. Fjällsum with him. Master come a little. No greater with folks. Shower tagu. I can spy a little and a tired was red. Type she no lay across Griswold. There on a moon day, will may roll. Kinnickle or Wallum Hain or Hallerall. Let cadence and vein, let cadence and vein. Yeah, losing the calluses on the fingers, guys. That's tender.
That
Oh,
was wonderful. Wunderbar.
been a long, long time. My everlasting memory of that is singing it with you in Doonanall, Erachtas, Reeve, Erastel was there, and up in the hostel up there.
Yes.
The
I'm
cover
with
of
you now.
Corona.
Yeah, I'm with you. It was like in the kitchen area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was my favorite Erasmus.
Yeah. This was what? Car bliana day going? No.
Probably 2009.
There's a big number, Dahi.
So 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
12 years ago. Governing's Egohen, yeah. Jeez,
Yeah.
how? Jesus, if you ever want to feel old, Jesus Christ. 12 years ago, man.
That was. Yeah. Oh, few stories from that weekend. But that's for another day.
Some crack. Jeez, that was the crack. I actually have to say that was wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderbar.
Kevin, was this a tour of Kian Hoyn in Shinwood?
So you do, yeah.
So, sure, there's might as well, sure.
Kind of like.
Okay.
Do you want one?
For anyone who didn't know, that was the Coronas as well. They're an Irish band. Very worth looking up.
100%.
Very unfortunate name.
Language. Yeah, a very unfortunate name.
Yeah.
When this all kicked off, they had a great tweet. They sent a tweet to Corona Beer and sent a thing. Hey guy, hey hon, hope you're doing okay. Or something like that.
Yeah, the Coronas, yeah, Jesus. Like, should they've been around for Yonky Tonks, like.
Yeah. Always been big advocates of the Irish language, though. So,
yeah, no, they're great. Absolutely great.
That.
I don't know if anyone out there knows Mary Black, but it's Mary Black's son who is the lead singer of the Coronas. He's a wonderful singer. They're a wonderful band, really.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
one of those bands that I don't skip songs. You know, a lot of bands you just pick this one or that one or that. I'm happy to stick on an album and listen through with them.
Oh yeah.
That's a big compliment, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And they're really nice as well. They come across real sound.
Yes. Right, Kevin. There's no.
See, on T-Script being asked for Dahi.
Oh,
I
on
can't play it
T-Script.
that one, but I can go.
Neighbours would not appreciate it. Like, pure magic. This is 27.
I'm trying to think what's the middle of. It's very difficult to play it when you're doing that.
Sorry, yeah. It's class little riff though. Joe Fair is saying
it's
Mary
nice.
Black is my nana.
I'm skeptical.
No,
Prove it.
no,
Prove it, Joe.
Prove it, Joe.
Bertolt. Even though it doesn't make any sense, but anyway, Bertolt.
Bertert. Come on, play a tune. Don't get
This
into any
is
trouble.
all stalling while I try and decide what to play.
I can play a song if you want.
No, I'll play away.
All right.
Give over.
While you're thinking of a song, Stiff, did I tell you St. Patrick's Day I taught 500 Vietnamese children to sing the Rattling Bog?
Class.
Sure, what else do you want in life? Oh no, the rotten bog.
If your timing was so bad, I'm sure it's just because it's a lag, but your timing was so far out, you just look like the fish out of water there. It's going. It was.
Like a fish,
Shout of water.
troubled water.
Anyone who's still on and feels justified in throwing a donation our way to continue revelry in ridiculously.
Right, I'll play the
Otherwise I'll
Dawn.
post a
I'll
link
play
to
the
that
Dawn
up.
to hell. Ha 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 ha.
I love when texting Spanish people and they come back with J's. Or I love it. The best ever. It's way better than our ha 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 and he 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 he.
How predictable of us.
Yeah.
I just use emojis now.
Don't roll the rat and bog, the bog down in the valley, yo.
I'll give the Dawn a crack, sure.
Oh,
Ireland,
roll the
you
rat
pick
and
your
bog. Hey, Miss Piggy. The bog down in the valley, yo. And in that bog there was a bog. A rare bog, a rat and bog. The bog in the hole in the bog. Oh my god, I forget where we are. Right down in the valley, yo. Oh, roll the rat and bog. The bog down in the valley, yo. Oh, roll the rat and bog.
I'm trying to play a tune!
Seriously, Miss Piggy, you have to interrupt me every single time I'm trying to sing a song with my friends. These are my really great friends here. What do you have against that?
The Dawn.
I don't know if you're Dr. Evil or Kermit the Frog.
From the moment I heard Frau say he had a clone, I knew that I'd be safe, that I'd never be alone. And even doctor doesn't speak aloud about his feelings, my hurt and my pain don't move me too appealing. I love Scott, who looked up to me to run the business of the family. Take us the old empire, just like as the old dad. Return the love I wish I never had, but Scott rejected me. Say la vie, life is good, treat you unfairly. Even so, my God, it must be me, you complete me. Just the
good.
two of
It's
us.
impressive. It's impressive.
You can make it if you try. Just the two of us. You and I. You and I. Woo.
What a, like,
Woo.
if you're in any way...
Can I rap in Irish? Yes, I
Giddy.
can.
If you're in any way giddy,
Fuller and got smaller but Skavaki. Yeah, McCraw. Skavaki. Scaling fi me dolin is the dog my doors. No the wall of coat, either hitchy son out. Have came with tash, stuck a hana got a tash, and the head is nivets the arse all and the vast and lena heave. Harvach nid jan the gun is over in the candigum. I can't for the rest of it.
Feeling free, my
Boy,
rolling.
Shaman's Rash, Brandon Marvech, Martov, Marvech. Kurt the Battle
Class.
Oh wait, Ginny, Mean's but Ian Hallin Olin Chinna Honey Yellow Darwin.
Oh,
Mean's
yeah.
but Ian Hallin Olin Chinna Gunny but a Bovrin. Ich habe nicht genau lehi aberlichen gerne sie agus ich hab sie go ra see on speech even all in even be a British is come less for he couple of target lava at the glandy more point on oh is come less for he couple of target hit you on a hail of Trina Kayla agus the hab she go ra see on the summer all at Maradulum she on regular a time kind of a good job. Gonna arrogate jaw. It's time roll at Maradulum, she on Tarigid, Tom can arrogate jaw. Can arrogate jaw. But I'm not least fast and they've gone, it's gone, it's fun of
Get
it.
your guitar and sing this
But I've
song.
hated the concert. But if it's just to come in, like, the concert. In the store, she did give back the gear. She's a store, she's smeen of a story. See the store, she did a store, she's smeen of a store.
Goni,
Tá gona bhfuil nimach a gcónaí réile gáil si gcónaí fer bhrús ní hílann si doras ní bud bile cána go bhfuil mar chóir gáil láthir. Méid tá anna til dór. Tuachta man. Ní láth rád
Lé
behain
nóla.
mar méid tá anna í leothir.
Cheer of the bear in tonight.
Yes, is the gonna áheile. Na chalíní le den agad, si de gona áheile. Is tá ar lad, mar dúó, sí an tar gid, táim chuna agad jo, agad jo, bob. Yeah, no. In fairness, that's not bad going, seeing as we haven't played that in about 40 years.
Give or
40 is
take.
an exaggeration. 14 is actually accurate. I don't think we played that.
It's well, no, we
Probably
definitely
since
used to
about
make that
2006.
7 years ago.
I
Well, a mushroom is cast in the brown is meori, Shahanish rud, like a wahove bars, Barago Hena, Kurtu again, at a giffy free, say a hall and a splachas. Is there a store? She the swing of a swing of a story. She the gunny villain, nimach the gunny really go. She the brownie very fruit, the healing she tore. See rather bill of Avan have in the Hawar on your. I made it and the tillage or. I can rather behind the lane lord. Oh, the band, but I needed the van, but I made it on the Neil your. Yeah, something like that. She the gunny in
I bet you.
The
the
if you
Marilla
started
girl
playing
Tahal
it-
closer Gohan back to Sequin.
I bet you if you started playing it with the guitar, you'd remember the lyrics.
Well, we've heard it now, so let's
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
do
that's
right.
true. Oh, this is the point where we draw the line.
that.
Go sensible there, Dahi. Yeah, good idea.
I think of one more rap. Sábado na balada, a galera começou a dançar e passou a menina mais linda, uma garagem, comecei a falar. Sorry, Cal, can you just play in there, please? O sábado na balada, a galera começou a dançar e passou a menina mais linda. Tomei coragem, comecei a falar. Just can you play a song there, please? Or a tune there, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I digress.
It's just
boys
me
and
and there
girls.
for you.
So the song I was going to play about 20 minutes ago, or the tune I was going to play about 20 minutes ago, before our rap battle with Stiff On versus Stiff On, was The Dawn. So here we go, The Dawn. Kev is such a good boy. Thank you, Eileen. There's certainly worse out there.
That was class, man.
I was sitting here and all I could think of when Kev was like, Stiff's just having a rap battle with himself, all I could think of was the hip hoppopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Rhinoceros got flows glow like phosphorus popping off the top of this esophagus. Rapicus metropolis. I'm not a water dwelling mammal from Africa called a hippopotamus. Where'd you grab that preposterous hypothesis that I'm a hippopotamus? Did Steve tell you that? No. I was just drawing attention to it. I'm not singing that rap battle on my own at this current point of the morning.
You probably
10,
should.
9 minutes, 7 a.m.
You probably should do it. I don't think you have any other choice other than to do it.
Actually, mainly because I
1,
can't remember.
2, 3, 4.
No, I actually, honestly, I don't remember any of the words. It's good crack though.
Fair enough. Oh wait. Fair enough.
What's it they call it? Rhinoceros. Oh, what's it? I got.
My lyrics
Oh,
are
yeah.
bottomless.
No, they come there. Rhinoceros, not because I'm not because I got birds in my back, but because I'm horny. I'm horny. Will one can't ignore me in the bedroom. I'm a gentleman. The lady come before me. Check the yellow pages. I'm a registered rhinocologist. Now I'm passing over the mic to the hip hoppopotamus. Yeah, they call me the hip hoppopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless.
Do you know what's one you could actually do for us in earnest? Is Colin Hay. My, it's a
anything
beautiful
by
world.
Colin Hay, please.
Mm-hmm. Will we bring it up in a semitone just for the crack? 7 a.m. at this stage, they're all up. Eileen. My, it's a beautiful world. I like swimming in the sea. I like to go out beyond the white breaker, where a man can still be free, or a woman if you are one. I like swimming in the sea. My, it's a beautiful world. I like driving in my car. Sometimes I roll the top down and travel quite far. I like driving in my car. My, it's a beautiful world. I like drinking Irish tea. Barry's Airlines. A little bit of Lapsang Souchong. I like making my own tea. All around is anger, automatic guns, death in large numbers, no respect for women or our little ones. Tried talking to Jesus, she just put me on hold. Said he'd been swamped by calls this week and he couldn't shake his cold. Still this emptiness persists. Perhaps this is as good as it gets. I'm giving up the drink, those nasty cigarettes. I'll leave the party early, but at least with no regrets. I'll watch the sun as it comes up and watch it as it sets. Perhaps this is as good as it gets. My, it's a beautiful world. I like sleeping with Marie. She is one sexy girl, full of mystery. She says she doesn't love me, but she likes my company. Perhaps that's good enough for me. My, it's a beautiful world. I like swimming in the sea. I like to go out beyond the white breakers, where a man can still be free, or a woman if you are, but I like swimming in the sea. Four fingers. The irony of that is I
Yes.
accidentally said, try talking to Jesus, and she just put me on hold. And then it's like, or a man or a woman, if you are one. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, this song is really just, catering to all folk.
Hitting home.
Absolutely class. Loved it. I love that. Love the way you do that one. It's fucking.
Oh,
Especially
yeah,
when we're in
it's all the
Australia.
practice I'm doing at the moment. Mate.
Especially when we're in Australia. Whenever you see that in Australia, it's like that extra kind of. This has an extra bit of meaning. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I love it down there.
Yeah.
Down under.
Yeah, and
Down under.
We did a gig when we were down under, and literally we spent about 40 minutes before the show trying to find bottles and filling them and unfilling them with water to just go. So the stiff one could go ding 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 ding, so that we could do that.
That was actually.
We'll figure that out. Figure it out.
Yeah, it's very cool.
He plays another instrument, lads.
Neighbours love me.
Unbelievable.
I was going to say, if the neighbours weren't up, they are now.
Well, it's 7 o'clock. They should be up at this stage anyway. They're always up and about.
Cup, will you cup? Shout across them. Cup. Yeah.
Now, whatever about the neighbours, my wife is going to kill me.
Nothing you haven't experienced before.
And I'm still here, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't experienced his wife killing him. Killing him.
Metaphorically, maybe.
Actually, I have a song I was going to do. Jeez, I'm actually getting pretty on it now at this moment. So
Yeah.
I'm lab more down my hand.
let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, tá me go limach téis gancho.
Okay. Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me, tell me no lie, just hold me close. Don't patronize. Don't patronize me. I can't make you love me if you don't. You can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the close my eyes, then I won't see the love you don't feel when you're holding me. Morning will come, and I'll do what's right. Just give me till then to give up this fight, and I will give up this fight. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lead in my heart. I feel the power. No, you don't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. If you don't. I can't make you love me if you don't. I can't make your heart feel something it won't. Here in the dark, these final hours, I will lead in my heart. I feel the power, but you don't. No, you don't. 'Cause I can't make you love me if you don't. If you don't. There's a bit of Bon Iver there. Kind of what I haven't done before, but I think that one kind of depends on how the reverb comes across. I think. I think that depends big time on how the reverb.
No. Still, great falsetto all the way through.
I don't know. I think it depends very much on the reverb. The reverb can carry a falsetto, whether it's good or not.
Good stuff. Good
Touch
stuff.
for
Right,
lovely
well,
man.
you know, sign off hour on.
Is that originally from George Michael though? That song.
I Can't Make You Love Me.
Yeah.
I'm not
Nice
sure.
vocal fry.
I'm not sure. Jeez, I did know. One second. I just Google it here. 1 second. Who was it by originally? Jesus.
I feel like the Bon Iver one's a cover, but I could be wrong.
Oh, it is a
Could be
cover.
just
There's no. It definitely is a cover, but
I was gonna say it could just be another song called "I Can't Make You Love Me."
Bonnie Raitt.
feel
It's
like-
Bonnie Raitt. Sorry, it's Bonnie Raitt.
Anyway. Not Bon Iver.
Yeah, it's Bonnie Raitt. Yeah. I
Pretty
actually,
close.
I actually never noticed that before. It's not Bonnie Iver. It's Bonnie Raitt. I heard a story about Bonnie Iver, but before I tell the story about Bonnie Iver, I just want to say we're going into the fourth hour now of 4 hours and nearly 10 minutes of this live stream, and
Going
if
to the fifth hour even.
is it no 9 to 1?
Yeah.
4, right?
For 3 a.m. to
Yeah,
yeah,
into the fifth
4.
hour. This is the fifth hour.
Oh
though.
yeah, we're into the 5th hour. I get you. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
We're on 4 hours and 7 minutes
Yep.
of time. But what I was going to say there was, if you have enjoyed this evening, you
Um,
can
ma-
evening / morning / afternoon.
Whatever time it is, wherever you are.
Yeah, whatever time suits. You can support this evening / morning, whatever. You can support this show or gig or whatever by going on to paypal.me/Sholin. It's a massive support for us. You know, it's massive help. We've been in the recording studio there last week, and we'll be in the recording studio again next week, doing more music. So literally, because of you guys, it means that there's going to be basically a whole other album of songs out there, you know. And we're me anyway, I know the lads are the same. We're very, very excited about this next album. It's going to be something a little bit different. It's going to be something a little bit magical as well, and it's probably going to inform our music going forward as well. So it's like, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty excited about it. So if you would like to tip and as we say, the price of whiskey, just be yeah, whatever.
Like all the support every week. I say it time and time again. All the support every week is insane. Like, as in the shares, the likes, people heading over to the shop and picking up a T-shirt or even whatever's on there, small items like a phone cover or whatever. It's unreal. Like,
it is unreal
when you get sent photos of people just supporting us, listening to our songs, screenshots of Spotify being played. It's insane. Like, I mean, Shootaroon hit 80,000 views this week. Like,
I cannot believe
ridiculous.
that. Like, actually, I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done that one yet. So
finish on that one.
Yeah. I might do
Finish on that one
I'll do
whenever you
Shootaroon, maybe I might do Shootaroon and then the parting glass and then finish.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So I kind of like finishing on that one.
Like that.
I've done it since Thank Focus Friday is almost, and it's because of Angela Ormond actually. Angela Ormond,
the parting glass.
Yeah, back at the very, very start of Thank Focus Friday, she requested it, and I went off and like kind of learned it or whatever, and well, like I already kind of knew it, but like, you know, actually put a bit of thought into it, and and
cool.
That's how we finished pretty much most of these sessions for the last almost a year now. It's almost a year we've been doing.
It's mental, isn't it? But anyway, in summation, thanks so much for everyone who's contributed in any way they can, and we're not just talking financially. So, Gormila Mahagwivalug, you're the reason we can keep going as a band in during COVID. So,
yeah,
we
100%.
Mahashivalug.
And I must say, it's been absolutely fantastic having you, Da, as well. It's
It
been too
is,
long.
isn't it?
I actually miss.
Been alright.
I actually really miss you. I really do miss you.
Yeah, sure, it's lovely
Ah,
getting
big
on.
time.
Sorry, genuinely, it's just it falls at an awful time. Like, really,
Oh, well,
3
no,
o'clock,
of course.
7 o'clock in the morning is not ideal on a usual weekend. But now that we're in lockdown, I proper
Do what you
can't
want.
leave the apartment. I can give the occasion one, and I'm gonna have my weekends to go recording. So
I'm
I've-
so excited to see
asked-
how your vocals are going to go.
yeah, I'm gonna get started on that.
Would you actually?
Possibly.
Would you give us one more song before we go, or do you have another one?
Lots of songs, but I don't know. Is there any that really is fitting?
I've got Shootaroon and Parting Glass anyway, so that's
Okay.
what
I'll do a very quick version of an old song this band used to play. A different band. Yeah, my ex-girlfriend band.
His main,
You wouldn't.
the main band.
You wouldn't.
You would. Yeah, let's just do that and then.
They're all
All
class
day.
songs, so away you go.
This is called Better Days. And I mean, when is it more appropriate than after the year we've had that there are better days ahead? When I found you, I was broken, a lost cause without a goal. A soldier caught in crossfire, searching for a loophole. Just one star amongst a million, though not shining quite as bright. Try and hide behind the clouds, though the moon was shining. I took a piss on the cause, please, and a curse, the Lord above. I was contemplating sooner, sending me your love. Oh, sorrow, pain, and heartache, I bid them all adieu. Got 2 tickets for some happiness, and one of them's for you. It's our better days. It's our better days. Cause I've been on the outside, didn't bother looking in. I was keeping to myself, keeping all the pain within. Then you came and you saved me, with all your funny little ways. I was looking right ahead to those better days. It's better days. It's better days. It's better days. It's better days. That's all from me. Let's have another Kilns Ernach by Stefan.
Love
That was
song.
class. Better days.
Yeah.
It's been a
No,
while since I've heard that song, alright.
Bit nostalgia with that, alright. It's like being back in college.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, I remember that down in the big tree.
Yes. Oh, there was a lot of beer money made from that band. When you're in college, doing a gig and getting paid is unreal.
Business.
Yeah, absolutely savage. But so look, I'll give Shulrun a crack here before
Fast.
I absolutely capitulate. just hit me. Wait, that should do it. That should do it. Shul, shul, shul. Shul go sucking and shul go cute. Shul go teresa go sailelum. Scuti tu unislam. wish I was on yonder hill. There I could try my fill, till all my tears would turn and mill. They to a fool's long. Shul, 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 shul go suck it and shul go kyun, shul go tar sang sailum. Escude tu fool's long. Sell my rock, I'd sell my reel, set my only spinning wheel, take away the sword of steel. Scooty to a fool's long. Shoo, 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 go suck it up, shoo, go, shoo, go, butter, song, sailor. Escude tu fool's long. Shulga sockidung shulga kyun, shulga dara saga salam. Escude tu fool's long. Apologies about the hiccups. It's a difficult one to do. It's a difficult song to do when you have hiccups. I don't know if you were there for that there, lads, but I had some serious hiccups going on there during the whole song. I was like, shoo, 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 rune. I wasn't even on the beat, like, it was off. Which sé ggéir tada Deirman ceann déirnach agus an sin ballom was lin.
Yes.
I suppose I'll just give a lovely to see a lot of familiar faces in here with us this evening. Good to catch up with the gentlemen. Obviously been in touch over the last couple of weeks, especially with all the recording that's going on now at the moment. But good to have a bit of jam, have a bit of crack, and have a beer, have a whiskey or two with you gentlemen. But obviously going to close up shop here now because it's nearly 7:30 in the morning. I've been on for about 4 or 5 hours, so I haven't actually slept in Thursday. So It's now Saturday.
It was good to catch up with your right honourable self, Dahi.
We've actually nearly
Oh.
hit the next half hour, so we kind of should say it. If you have been enjoying our live stream for the last 4.5 hours, there's a way to support us here by going on to paypal.me/shut-in, and the price of a whiskey or the price of a pint or the price of bottled water or the price of a Caesar salad or
Price of
whatever.
a
like.
very nice whiskey, Stefan.
Yeah.
Whatever
Price
that is to you, wherever you are in the world.
Yeah, but like obviously there's no pressure or anything. Just thank you very much, though. Thank you very much for your support.
Good stuff, right? Eva, Dahi out.
See you,
Catch you later.
As long as it's on.
Go on, son.
Oh.
Take it away, Steph.
Love all the money that I have, I spent it in good company, and of all the harm that I've done, alas, it was to none but me. For all I've done, for want of wit, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. And if I had money enough to spend, and leisure time to sit a while, there is a fair maid in this town, and she surely has my heart beguiled. Her rosy cheeks, her ruby lips, I own she has my heart enthralled. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Love all the comrades that e'er I've had. They are sorry for my going away, and of all the sweethearts that e'er I've had, they would wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I shall rise, you you should not. I'll gently raise, I'll softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all. Sinead is an trúing go ní nacht míle buíochas an sin as a híochttasteach. Thank you so much for coming in and joining us here tonight. We've really had a lovely evening, and you guys have made it magic as always, as you always do. Thank you so much for giving us this energy, for giving us this purpose, momentum. It's all down to you. And when we release our next album, our Thank Folk crew will certainly have a little dedication there, and thank you, really appreciate it. So Uri Ernach Montish Bigura, if you did enjoy tonight's entertainment and you want to support us, you can do so at paypal.me/Shullin. Yeah, sure, anything's all good. In the meantime, we will see you again next week. We'll be next Thursday. It will be next Thursday for sure, because we are recording next week up in Dublin, so we need the Friday night to focus on that. So we will be recording. So we will be doing Thank Focus Thursday for sure next week. So do join us for that. It will be a great out evening. Very much looking forward to it. So Ichwa Achlon, thank you so much for stopping by, for keeping us the three of us company tonight. And feckin' with you, we'll see you next week. Slán agus beannacht.